Do make yourselves comfortable. What would you care to know?
Oh, never mind. Oh wait, no, I can listen.
Yourself at home. You're here.
So you fought these humans a few times now, truly strange beings. Now that I think of it, I began hearing word of these humans around the same time the country began its slow plunge into turmoil. But with the power of archetypes, you can fight them. You can stand as the hope of the people. I cannot know what choices you will make in the future, but I hope you reach the end you seek. Also, I looked it up. The Book of Apocalypse, I can't touch it until New Game Plus.
What's this?
That is... all right.
Yeah, so you can't touch this until New Game Plus, apparently. At least if I read what I read right, you can't touch this until New Game Plus. It makes me curious because there's a second stand here. So it's like, maybe there's gonna be DLC bosses.
Oh.
Yeah, I wish to leave. I thought you were gonna say something because I got a new archetype, but I guess it's fine. We hunted our bounty. Do you intend to continue exterminating monsters? I'm prepared and ready for your command.
No, then.
We've already got our bounty, but you're planning on hunting a few more monsters. I'm sure I could lend a hand. All set then. I'm ready when you are.
Hey.
It's going to be night soon. Should we call it a day and head back? Let's head back to the city.
Okay then.
Then why don't we go back to the city and have a nice dinner? It'll be dark by the time we get back, so we won't have time to do anything else anyway. But that's okay, right? Yeah, sure. Let's leave. Tired, huh? Then let's think about what to eat. Da 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 da. Back to the Grand Trout Tavern.
All right.
We take him down the Mandula that was terrorizing the desert, so that bounty is all ours now. 'Tis a reward in itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation as we've most certainly earned it. I'm glad we were able to help people too. Bennicus, let's go report at the recruitment center before we forget. Ford's announcement is just around the corner. There's no point in trying to predict what he's going to say now.
True.
It would be wise to make the most of the time we have remaining. Perhaps there are others who require aid, or we could develop our archetypes.
We're splitting up.
You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us and then we can hit the hay. I say we earned our rest today. Good job. I relaxed with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay. So this is the last day that I have, I think. The question is what to do with it. The Sanctus Grand announcement is happening tomorrow. Yeah, so they're like, you have reportable quests. I do indeed.
Go.
I don't know why I went to the church. Well, maybe.
Closure.
Nope. You're useless. Get out of here. There it is, the recruitment center. Let's go to the recruitment center. I hope the wanted poachers captured the swim. He had a portrait. Certainly not. You really managed to slay the bounty? That certainly is the rampager's tale. Even the military soldiers fled from it in fear. You lot are something else. Here's the reward as promised. Take it. It's yours.
We did it.
After slaying the target, manning their Manjula, I reported back to the recruitment center and collected the bounty.
All right.
I got courage. Look at that courage. I'm going up.
Amazing.
Subjugate a bounty. I got a Monster Hunter achievement. There's really 10,000 Reeve here. I'm ready for more contracts if they pay out this well. I'm afraid you can't. I don't have any other contracts I can offer you right now. The recruitment centers, the other cities should also handle contracts. Take a look if you have the chance. Each of these bounties are quite formidable. Okay. Each of them only has one.
Look at that.
Sure are a lot of wanted posters. Hey, this bulletin board also has a bounty hunter ranking pinned to it. First place is, oh, Katharina. That has to be Katharina, we know, right? I guess she really is worth her salt. Well, let's see who else is. Aha. Look, there's you near the bottom. It'll be quite a climb to catch Katharina. Oh my gosh, she's our rival. Rival bounty hunter is go. Rival bounty hunter pink lady. Apparently a luck build is pretty viable. Yeah, I think that it probably. I was going to say, especially considering certain classes. I think that it helps that you have 3 other party members, so if you really built your character around luck, evasion, and defense, like... It's just throwing all their points into luck, and they have a shit ton of drops and their skills that synergize with it super well. Maybe I'll throw a point of luck in here or there. Here and there, I'll throw in a point of luck. What are my stats currently? I don't remember. Is it party? Probably. Yeah. Fuck strength. Who needs strength? I don't need strength. Oh! Hold on. I have more. Well, if you're saying luck is pretty viable. I guess I can add a thing to luck. Fuck strength. It can die. I think what I'll do is for every 5 stats in these, I'll do... Like, so if I get to 20, 20, 20, I'll try to get my luck to 15 and then fuck strength. That's how I'm gonna do it. Probably. I'm just gonna be a well-rounded character, except for strength. Fuck strength. Magic. Magic forever. Always in back row. Alright, so you'd love to do a strength build, but why would I when my goat stroll is right there? So I'm gonna laugh if the game takes stroll from you at any point. But so what do you think I should rank to second first? Because you're a bit ahead of me now, Masa. I'm pretty low on eloquence, but everything is pretty much at rank 1 still. So I'm just genuinely wondering if I'm gonna need rank 2 on anything else soon. Imagination and tolerance. Okay. You needed both of those at 2 for stuff. Okay. Okay. Hi, kitty. She like stop. Stop caressing me with your stupid tail. Get out of here. Tolerance to You also need imagination 3 to contribute stroll currently. Alright, so if imagination is going to become like important, we'll focus imagination and tolerance. Hi, stupid. I guess I can listen to the Mistari guy. I guess I can listen to the Mistari guy and cook with Fabienne. For now. Can you chill? And that might get my tolerance to rank 2. I ching kitty. Why are you like this? Why are you like this, huh? Dumbass. Fabienne is a cute name, yeah. So let's talk to the Mistari dude. Because I haven't done his. I've done the imagination questline, or the thing, because he told me the story about the fairy, but I haven't heard everything the Mistari guy has had to say. Can you chill? So let's... He's in Sunshade Row. Hang on, let's see. Nobody needs helping hand. Do I have more task chapters? So I need the gunner. And that increases imagination even too. Okay, so, alright. And then is there any town activities?
Did you know?
Okay. Then no. What we're going to do is I'm gonna scream. I don't... Button. Where's Sunshade Row? There we go. So we'll go to Sunshade Row. We'll talk to the Mistari fellow to hear the rest of his story. And then at night, we will hang out with Fabienne. And that should get our tolerance to max. Or to rank 2 at least. Hello there, we meet again. Are you still interested in the Mistari? If so, then I'd be delighted to tell you more about us. Well, if you listen to him, your tolerance will probably improve. What do you want to do? Listen to him? Let's talk with him. Well then, today I'll detail more of the faith we believe in.
Long ago,
God's messengers ruled over existence. When they perished, they conferred a holy relic onto the world. This holy relic exists to this day and has been passed down for generations within our tribe as a divine object that represents God himself. We believe that only they who wield the divine relic, the instrument of God, can truly receive the authentic teachings. One of our teachings tells us to devote our entire being to what we hold most dear. Even now, it's the core tenet to our priestess strives to embody. Interesting.
all right.
So they're ruled by a priestess, specifically. Interesting. I believe I've told you all I can, but we Mistari live all over, hiding out in various places. If you're interested, you might try lending an ear to those Mistari. Okay. So they have an instrument from God.
What is it? Amazing.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Alright. I will lend you a hand, Fabienne. Seems like Fabienne's having a hard time. She's done a lot for us. Yes. Hang on. I need to save. I'm scared. I haven't done this yet. I haven't done this before. What if I fuck it up?
Yeah.
Let's do it. I appreciate the help. Now let's get you into the kitchen, shall we?
Next up
We
is
finished preparing the fish, so now we just have to put these in that pot.
then
Okay, the next thing is to prepare the cockatoo woolly cloud omelet. The eggs in this dish are supposed to have a fluffy look and texture. How do we do that? Cook on low heat? Because if you cook on low heat, it gives the eggs more time to like aerate, I believe. What's the right chat? What's the right answer? Fuck, I don't know. I don't actually fucking know. I feel like less oil works too. But I feel like if you want fluffy eggs, you aerate the eggs a lot, and then you also like would add something like a tiny dot of milk. Slow cooking makes it best. Yeah, I was gonna say like I don't actually know though. I don't think that it's don't whisk it. Like I'm pretty sure you should whisk, cook on low heat, but I feel like the less oil thing makes sense too, because if you want it to be light and fluffy, I feel like oil Like, I guess maybe they just mean like any fat in general. Let's see what happens if I cook it on low heat. I guess we can just load if we fuck up.
Let's try this.
So we let the residual heat slowly finish the eggs. Gotcha. Time to get started. Gallica and I poured our hearts into the preparation. The technique using low heat allowed the eggs to develop a soft and airy texture. Let's serve it to the customer.
Nice job.
The customer wolfed down the whole plate. You're surprisingly good at this, Bunnicus. Looks like I did a good job helping out. I feel like my tolerance improved.
All right.
We're so close. Send help. I continued to help out as the night went on.
It would seem the disaster was averted.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty.
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone? Even me?
If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
I like how this lady's like, hold on, wait a minute. We don't want the poors or the indentured servants who we are lumped in with the criminals to be king.
But hold on, you mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
The Clamar specters like, wait, us horn dudes might not be in charge? Hold on.
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
Is that a problem?
Is that a problem?
Luis is second in the standings. Any strikes against him would be likewise disrupted.
Yeah, but if we get up there, then they can't fuck with us either.
I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Yeah, like this works because now Luis's plan of just killing anyone in his way doesn't work. And it also like stops the church from just coming in and like naming their own like dude, right? So like this has stopped the two front runners from like using tactics that would like fuck us over. This is 100% a win for us. It's not a win for the prince, but you know.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Oh, great.
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Maria, where are you? Where could Maria have gone? Wait, oh no. Well, let's go look. Maria. Maria. Ave Maria. ¿Dónde están los niños? Where's the baby? Nope, nobody to talk to here. I'm stuck. Yellow. Maria, where did you go? Alright, so... Oh, hello. Luis's faction is left, but the Grand Cathedral is in a horrible state. The non-human monsters are still there, too. Close Ray, where do I even start? You know. Oh, hang on. I need to get my thingy. Oh, no. Do you know that little half-blood girl? You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside. Wait, you let her pass? Why? The way her eyes looked, I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. Oh. I just wanted my Mogla for my rock. You let her in here?
Huh? Why?
Everyone's worried about you.
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral is broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again, hasn't he?
I cry every day for this little girl.
It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Hey, don't cry, little girl.
Why does everyone always leave?
Oh.
Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that.
That we couldn't protect him?
He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
In my ideal world, people can believe in the future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
I wish y'all could see my cat. She looks so cute.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria. Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
I can still hang out, right? God, my pants are really high up. We got some high rider pants. High-waisted.
Sorry, did I wake you?
I look so annoyed. Like, yes, bitch, you did.
Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together. I'm not awake enough for this.
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Can you read? We keep on like every single time someone wants to look at my book, I'm like, okay, but can you read though? Are you literate? I understand in this climate, right? But he's a noble.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We have a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive.
I do like, so this is really interesting that they like keep bringing this up, is that like these tribes, sure, they have like physical differences like the horns and stuff, but like they seem to be more they seem to be focusing more on the intangible things about the Clamar. Because he says, like, here in the log, let me make sure I'm hitting the right thing. Clamars, it can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. And this isn't because of a biological thing. He states specifically that it's because they're the majority and, like, their tribe are the ones that are, like, on the throne. So because of that, they have a set of privileges. And it is those privileges that they have that make them insensitive or ignorant to these other worldviews. Like, it's like, we got our bag, like, why should we care about anyone else type of deal. And this is something that we see as people. So it's really interesting that even though we have different tribes that look different, like, they always really focus on, like, differences in religion, beliefs, creeds, like, ways of life, things like that. And, like, that's truly what sets everyone apart. It's just that you can see who lives a certain way because of their physical features. They got the Clamar privilege.
A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. Think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Buddy is passed out. Me. I feel that.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I'm assuming that the prince has to be a rogue then. A rogue. Because I can't see the prince's ears, but he also doesn't look like he's part of a specific tribe.
Have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime.
Oh, it would be so interesting if because his beliefs changed, he turned into an Elda.
To choose our new ruler, we're going to give exciting trials. First, we have the exhibition of the brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
I'm in it to win.
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it will be easy, and the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
Yeah, but doesn't mean he can lock in first place.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
We need a plan, and then we can take action. As an Elder, I'm an outcast in the city. I think that gives us an advantage here. We enter the tournament for the throne. We make Luis come for us.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be as good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
It's fate.
No point fighting my fate.
Your courage is admirable.
Right.
I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
I inherited Grius' journal. Journal.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
I have to carry on his legacy. I'll admit I'm nervous.
I'll admit I'm nervous, but...
Of course you are. Who'd not be in this situation? I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
It's like, okay.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
It's like my first advocate. Okay, no, I need everybody in this room to pray every night that I become king. I need that rock in the sky to hear me. I need as much support as I can get. First advocate, she should be my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th at least.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
Oh. That's the plan.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Your Majesty.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
We'll meet again.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
My new daughter. My new child.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
Registration time.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
An elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up?
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you lot here for this tournament then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme. A villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
You have any idea who that is? That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that.
I sound so posh. Who's this? Why?
Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
It's Zorba 2.0.
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe he has a big head. We don't need to win. Yeah, because we're trying to gain Luis's favor to break the spell, right?
Maybe it's because we don't actually have to win?
Sharp as always, Captain. Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
Or you could explain it now.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Oh no. She's gonna be like, did you get our bounty? No, but we are gonna take down a smooth criminal. And it's like, are you... Okay.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme?
Hey!
You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
Sure. Hey. What's up?
Pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barden, a guard captain from Atira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
Hi, kitty. Ah!
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms.
I've been in territory of vicious giant worms. It's okay. I am your person.
We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
He has an abacus. They don't like abacus. They don't like math.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
Kitty.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We want to help you.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
The way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
We're gonna get back and Hulkenberg is gonna have our hides. Kitty, you turned off my monitor. Get out of here. Go this way. The cat actually just turned off my monitor. That's wild. We did it. Stroll says, if guard captain's struggling with this bounty, then I say it's the perfect target for us. I don't think Minnie would take it out from under us, but you may as well grab the request besides. Make it official.
Look at that.
Alright, so we're going to take the bounty on Heisme. What's a whippersnapper like you doing here? That's rich. A mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of as king. The idea makes me sick to my stomach. The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of a great age, one with years of experience, and get upstart school children like you and Louis dare to... Hardly matters. You wouldn't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'll be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral. I suppose he's a candidate too. Alright then. If you'd be alright if we accepted the bounty contract for Heisme. Heisme, you sure you can handle that? We can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. Of course I can. You're an odd one, alright? Either that or you're just green. Head to Martria. You can probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
No deadline. The old castle town kidnapper. I get 100,000 freaking reeve. You need to find and bring Heisme, a notorious criminal, to the series of kidnappings in Martira. Despite his bounty, he's evaded capture and his true identity remains a mystery. Stop! Quit your shit. Ow! Come over here. Oh my god. You're such a bastard. Go that way.
Let's call it.
Okay, we got the contract. Let's head back to the inn for now.
No registration issues, I trust?
You know.
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements.
How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer.
Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
Can I talk about the fact that, like, Stroll came up, we got a bounty, and, like, Gallagher's like, I'm not sure about this. And Hulkenberg's like, okay. And then Stroll's like, well, anyway, how about that carriage? I've got us a something, maybe. And he's like, yeah, sure. So, communication, not this group's strong point.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, that's great.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
I do find it interesting that, like, both bad choices really do fall under two specific extremes. Like, the church follows, like, an orderly, like, a too orderly rule, where you have to follow their rules, their faith, their creeds, and everything. If you have blind faith, you will be led to you'll be led to a happy life. And if you don't have blind faith, don't follow blindly, you're cast out. And then Luis is the exact opposite, where it's like, fuck everything, we're taking everything, we're gonna lead, if you don't like it, then fucking die. Like, they definitely fall under two extremes of the spectrum. The opening ceremony for the tournament is tomorrow. We should probably stay inside and rest today. Okay, I've been craving a sandwich. So I think I'm gonna take my first break of the day, you guys. Actually, hang on. Let me check this informant really fast. See if he has anything for me. No, we're good. So guys, go ahead, get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack. Oh wait, hang on. Whatever it is you need to do in order to enjoy the stream. I am going to be right back. I'm going to tab back in so you guys can enjoy music. And I may occasionally move the menu around just to get the menu working and everything. But otherwise, do what you have to do. And we will be right back with some more Metaphor ReFantazio after I take a small break. I love tabbing out and the game exploding. I have returned. I am back. Oh my gosh. I just ate 2 half sandwiches. There's something, I know that it's simple, but the joy of just eating a sandwich, it's just so nice. I don't have sandwiches very often because most of the time sandwiches are like a sodium bomb. I can't really have all that much sodium anymore because I am I'm a little old lady. My body doesn't process salt like that as easily anymore. Hi, kitty. But, we have way too much mayonnaise, so I got some stuff to make sandwiches. That's not what I wanted. Hold on. Kitty, I'm gonna need you to stop fucking with shit. Let's go this way. You're trying to figure out how to change the colors on your PC and I'm not being successful. Oof. Good luck, Jim. Come here. I have a whole bed here for you. Lay in it. But, yeah, so I just made 2 half sandwiches. I used the mayo as a base. Then I added some pepper jack cheese and some turkey. And then I took some skewered pickles and I cut them and I put them in the sandwiches. And then I topped it with hot Cheetos. Because I don't know about you guys, but I literally cannot eat a sandwich without there being some sort of like crunchy texture in it. Like, the crunch really does round it out. I folded those little half sandwich bastards in half, and I munched on them, and it was just pure nostalgia and joy, because I haven't had like a sandwich like that in just a long time. Like, I feel like that's such a, like, childhood nostalgia thing. It's like, the day you figured out that, like, the chips that you brought with your sandwich to lunch, you, like, pop that shit open, sprinkle it on your sandwich instead, and eat it like that with the crunch. Like, the moment you figured that out, like, school lunch was suddenly changed permanently. And hot Cheetos is my go-to for sticking it in a sandwich. So, that just brought me back to my childhood. It's leftover day still. I know we had leftover day yesterday, but we knocked out the pesto pasta and the cottage pie, which, you know, whenever everything had a chance to like mingle, cottage pie tasted better like the longer it sat. But we still have some tikka masala in the fridge, like the curry that I made, so use hot Cheetos to stick it in. That doesn't even work as a sexual thing. Because I don't know if you've ever had, like, hot Cheeto dust on your fingers. And hypothetically, let's say you have a cut on your leg. Like, let's substitute cut with anything else. And you've gotten hot Cheeto dust on it. I guarantee it's not been a good time. Alright, so let's talk to everyone, and then we'll go ahead and we'll continue. But that was the pick-me-up I needed, because I haven't had coffee today. My stomach felt a little weird when I woke up, which I think was just due to the fact that I had too much acidic stuff because my stomach's just sensitive now, I guess. Yay, being old. So I was kind of falling asleep, but that sandwich really picked me up. Will you be staying at this inn for some time? I'd really like to, but so you like it here too. I think you're one of us. Well, wherever it is that you end up going, be sure to come see Maria and Fabienne again. Not that it's really my concern, but those two seem to like you a lot. Aww. I can't go through a single day without a drink. We've all been dealt the shite hand in life, haven't we? In other parts of town, they could shut up about Luis or the king, so let me ask you, even if a proper upstanding bloke takes the crown, is that gonna fill my empty pockets? No way in hell, I say. People all got their ideas about what the country ought to be like, but at the end of the day, they'll never remember outcasts like us.
Hey.
asked Fabienne for a map of Maratira, and she gave me one from Greece's personal effects. Covers all the main roads. We may have found one in town, but the military map always has more details. Fabienne continues to be our anchor. To pay her back, let's achieve our goals. Fabienne, team mom.
Now then.
You're excited for it to get cold, and you can take my heated mug to work. It's already getting cold for me. I'm already, like, looking into getting another heated blanket. Preferably one that this one won't destroy. So I'm, like, super excited for that. Let's see. Our preparations seem to be proceeding without issue. Well, apart from the massive overturn uncertainty. Did I take off the be right back thing? Hold on. Let me make sure I did. I did. Thank goodness. Why are you screaming at the barricade? You were just fighting with her. My cat, like, growls and hisses and, like, swings her little feeties. Like, her little paws wildly at the gate. Whenever Moxie is on the other side of it, she can physically see her and they're, like, doing their little thing because Moxie will stick her paws through the gate. And whenever Moxie sticks her paws through the gate, my cat's like, hey. She hisses and flails. But I barricaded up and she can't see her and she's sitting at the front of the gate barricade crying at it. It's like, stop being weird. Our preparations seem to be proceeding without issue. Well, apart from our master of overtuned uncertainty. Like, are you just, you want to fight? What's up? Do you want to fight her? Too bad. I'm streaming. I don't need that in my VOD. Never mind. Forgive my mutterings. Just please do not be surprised no matter what we're presented with.
Hello.
I've decided I'm having a Brylehaven. It's much too boring to just spend my days at the inn. I'm gonna see that so-called exhibition for myself. Goodbye, Elda. You do well to see the world too someday. Alrighty, traveling man. The traveling man's going to Brylehaven. Nice. And Fabienne says, tomorrow you depart. Maria will assuredly miss you dearly, so please come back and say hello when you can, even if it's only every once in a while. Okie dokie. I haven't seen Maria since I came back from a recruitment center. I wonder if something's wrong. I mean, she's probably sad that you're leaving. But I guess there's nothing left to... I haven't saved in a hot second. Hold on. And I guess there's no real turning back. I feel like I haven't... We're gonna save... No, we'll save here once we're, like, off and going. Sure. The bed is simple but clean and has an aroma that reminds you of a clear, sunny day. Maybe it's time to call it a night. Let's rest. Click, click, click. Rest well. Y'all ever use those magnetic mixers for cups? No. I have no idea what that is. Can I come in? Of course you can, new daughter. Wanna read some more?
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right?
I cry.
I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabienne I wouldn't cry.
Aww.
Oh, it's all right. You don't have to worry.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
I cry every day. It's a promise.
It's a promise.
I'm not gonna tell her to wait for me. That's probably what her dad told her. That's... fuck no.
Alright. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Maria is waiting for us to return home and regale her with tales of the strange and distant places we visit.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
I cry every day.
Captain, may I have a moment?
All the ladies, hey.
Good night.
Fabienne, Miss Hulkina. Oh, is it time for me to read the book with Hulkina?
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out.
Are you here to tell me that the carriage isn't a carriage? She seems really nervous about that carriage, I'm just saying.
Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Wait, you caught me that's mean. Like, some guy got murdered and she was like, okay, you murdered someone. And she tried to fight him and we just kind of we caught strays. It's fine.
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents.
Ah, yes, because a world where the people decide who's in charge would be very bad for the church, who wants everybody to be like, no, our God, the one that we personally believe in, decides everything.
Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stunned them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two? So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people.
That's not how that works, unfortunately. Unfortunately, politicians promise whatever they need to promise to get in office and then they don't do shit. Such is the real world.
In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts.
Yeah, it's so, like I was going to say, like, I think that it's supposed to be a metaphor because this is on paper how our society is supposed to be. However, it's fiction. The book is a fictional world. And yes, whenever we see this as some, like, on paper, this is what, like, a lot of, like, democratic countries, like, even, like, just countries like this, they're supposed to be by the people, for the people. Like, as an American, on paper, this is actually supposed to be how our world is. But it's not. Like, on paper, it's how the world's supposed to be. But it's a fiction. And this book is a fiction. It's about a fictional world. Because, like, this isn't how it works at all. It is much harder to get someone out of power once they're voted into office than this book is describing. So it's there. It's got the points correct. But the way it's executed is extremely fictitious.
Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream, 'tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Early morning there's a... Oh. Oh. Heels. Oh! I've seen her.
Lady Juna!
I've seen this lady. That sure is a dress. Is that like the national anthem? All right. Go off. And here's Juno with the national anthem. Play ball. That was a very national anthem moment. Oh my, that dress. Oh. Girl.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne. For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden! I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond.
Ugh.
This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials.
I hate it here.
Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Boo! Get off the stage. You're literally gonna die in like half a decade. Go off.
Champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo.
And of course,
come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly.
He's literally not even fighting.
Those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me.
So much for this being a fair competition.
Yeah.
How many horses do the
This is
Sanctus
bullshit.
Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
You know.
Right, all right, settle down. But this time I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
So that's his champion, is Gladel.
So he was one of Luis?
Why is he collecting goths?
The fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis.
Why does Lord Luis just have a bunch of goth twinks?
God can save you. What our country needs is power. Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger War.
Who?
By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden.
Oh, I love this.
Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
We'll just make them all followers. It's fine.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
Oh no. Oh no. Hi guys.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
Oh no. We tried.
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. Alright?
Hey! What's going on?
Where's my carriage, Holkita?
Nitwit! What is he doing?
Oh no, he's gonna call the bell. And me.
So, contestants, are you ready?
Godzilla?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Don't you behave!
Oh. Oh. Oh, and then everyone. A land runner.
Wait, it's headed right for the... It'll crash! Whoa!
Everyone's dead.
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
Hi.
Don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time. Feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
It's a race, y'all. Get going. Did we just leave strolling? Wait. My friends.
So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible.
Okay then. Hey, my popularity went up. I ended up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this part of my mission to aid the prince. So they pick the new leader with the race? Not necessarily. The whole entire point is like they need the faith of the people. But yeah, the church is putting on an event, and then they're trying to game the event so that way they gain more popularity. Yeah, the show by the church, the event technically doesn't matter at all. Like, the church is just doing this to sway the populace's favor. However, we have joined the event to try and, like, get into Luis's good graces, so that way we can maybe infiltrate his ranks and find a way to save the prince. And I don't know, I guess that the plan is once the prince wakes up, everybody will just assume that the prince should take the throne and he'll win. But, like, I don't know. I think that we should just win this thing. I think that that's where we're going. I think we're just gonna win. I think I think we should just win. Also, the event isn't even a race. What we're doing is we're going on a tour around. And at each stop on our tour, we have to prove to the people that we are fit for the job. Like, so for example, we're going to get to the first town. We need to bring a monster head in. The person with the biggest, bestest monster head wins. However, that's the rule that they've put out. I think that there is just as equal, because we're not even going for a monster. We're going for some dude named Heisme. And I actually know who Heisme is. I've unfortunately seen a couple of characters who are going to end up in our party. Heisme is one of them. So I'm going to assume we are about to uncover some conspiracy bullshit and get everyone's kids back, which has nothing to do with this tournament. However, getting a bunch of families their children back probably is going to win favor. It's probably going to curry favor with the city. It's like, I think we're going to be inadvertently, like, not winning the tournament. We're not going to be winning this tournament that we've joined, but we are going to be gaining the populace's favor. I think that's what's going to end up happening, is the tournament's not going to matter because people are going to want us on the throne.
Can you hear me?
Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. Come on, sweetie. Get over here. I can't see. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take that as a compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for the test run. What's happening right now? We want to go to a place called Martira, Old Castletown, I think. Should be a ways south. 1, 2, 3, 4 fucking days? I'm gonna be on the road for 4 days? We're headed for Martira. And I can't go back. So we're locked in. 4 fucking days. I'm gonna waste 4 days.
Wow.
The way they handle travel is honestly really neat. I wouldn't worry about it. Okay. Okay, Martira, here it is. What's this little sketch on the map? Hold on. Down to Martira, eh? On this craft's legs. Oh, I'd say that'll be 4 days, 3 nights about. 4 days and 3 nights. That's a great deal faster than a carriage. I like how they're being optimistic about this, and I'm just like, Valley good. Now, cinch those bridges, chaps. Full steam ahead to Martira, Old Castletown.
This is amazing. I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver?
Convenient, that.
Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that.
Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
What's a chinwag? Isn't that just talking? I don't know.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Is it safe?
Is this really safe?
Fast enough to make you edge your waders, eh? I know. She's the quickest I've ever built. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
What? Oh, flashback?
Neurus, are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
Pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
Oh, it was just supposed to be a carriage. And then he's like, well, the prince is dead. And I have this carriage here. So he just hot-rodded this. It's like he hot-rodded the car.
It was specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
He's like, I may have gotten bored.
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Oh.
Good God.
That's not a carriage.
Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Neurus, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
You know.
Yes. Right.
He's like, I totally didn't just get bored and go a little nuts.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable!
It's like you hot-rodded a royal vehicle.
I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Oh no, Hulky, no.
if you must, milady. But leave the Value runner alone.
Look, this runner... It is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and...
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, he found out. Hulkina! Bad Hulkina, bad!
And now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness?
Oh, no.
Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
Well, that was easy.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
And Stroll's like, you told him.
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world. I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
If we die together.
Well, if we die, we all die together.
The boy's bold as brass.
'Tis not an invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
It's like, it's fine.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Yeah, well, Hulkina, didn't you say specifically we were getting a carriage? This is better than a carriage, so I don't know why I'm trying to clap back here. But we all have our hiccups, okay?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I will put my faith in every single one of you. I am head empty. Do your thing. I will just be here like the little dog in that one meme where he's sitting down with his coffee at the table and everything's on fire and going, this is fine.
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all.
We're just a healer. I've just got an abacus. I'm not, I do math. I don't.
The Bounty's Heismate, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the Gauntlet Runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
The Gauntlet Runner. The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities, such as the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit the Academia by finding more and interacting with him. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time, have a look around and go in there. I've never been in a Gauntlet Runner. Kind of want to see what the engine room looks like. Let's see. Hulkenberg says, the runner makes a smooth ride at least. Eccentricities aside, he's certainly earned his title as a court engineer. That said, I'm more concerned with the unseen workings. I do hope he hasn't made any dubious additions. A carriage can't begin to compete with the Gauntlet Runner's speed. I suppose they've earned their reputation. That I'm in constant fear of losing my lunch is far from ideal. But once I'm used to it, I'm sure the journey will be pleasant. Oh, he's getting car sick. Or Gauntlet Runner sick. Door must lead to the end of the Gauntlet Runner. It's locked tightly to prevent accidental entry. Cockpit appears to be above here. Mind the rope, lad. Wouldn't want you going overboard. Perhaps I should stay away for now. Okay. Oh. 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 There's monsters! Looky! There's monsters out on the field. They can't get me, can they? It's quite the Gauntlet Runner. I thought the driver makes you, the driver makes you a little nervous. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna just... I'm going back. They can't get to me, surely. I'm going back inside. I don't trust that. Alright, let's see. Pantry. Washroom. So this room is made for bathing. Could we really just hop in mid-ride and take a real bath? Now that I could get used to. I call first dip. Are we just gonna stride up and strip nude? Where do you think you are? Unacceptable. It's a bathing room. Not to mention no running water yet. Working on it. Unacceptable. So no showers yet. Unfortunate. Why are there windows? Why can you see inside? Maybe there's a curtain. There's some bidot meat and red grass. I wonder who left them here. I could use these for cooking. It's a pantry. Why wouldn't it have things? No. Oh, so I need to check that every day. Got it. Okay. Engine room corridor. A kitchen. It's a kitchen. I can prepare meals here. Okay. Bookshelf. There are a lot of books lined up. Okay. Oh, books! I can read. I'm assuming this will pass time. Their beds. They seem pretty small. Five little holes. Oh. What's
this?
Beneath the cloth, there seems to be a big barrel. I wonder what it's used for. Armaments. We have cannons. Maybe. Gunpowder. Explosions. Lots of explosions, maybe. Okay, no, we've gone this way. Alright, let's go this way. To the back deck. Let's see what's here. Oh no, I've been here. Dang it. Oh, you know. Where do I go?
All right then.
This takes me just to the back deck, right? Yeah.
All right then.
Wait, no, there is a door this way. Hold on. That's the pantry. Oh, that's the pantry. Oh, wait, there's a ladder. I didn't see the ladder, y'all. All right, hang on. That's more. Maybe not now. Upright cleaning tool. Oh, I can clean. I'll have cleaning simulator. Bag of cotton. There's a fluffy bag that's perfect for sitting on. If I sat on it, I don't think I'd be able to move. Okay, so more is here. I'm going to ignore more. So washing machine. This is a trash can with levers on it. A machine that does laundry, handmade by Neris. Seems there's nothing in it at the moment. I'm assuming it's like a hand wash basin, and then you pull your clothes out, and then like you maybe can like drain the water. Oh, if it has a crank, which, how does this crank work? So cranks, usually you grab it and you turn it like this, but like it's hitting the barrel, so that's not what this is for. Is it a lever? You pull it up like a brake? I don't get it. Maybe I'm not supposed to get it. It's a washing machine. It's a heart. I wonder what makes this thing run. First time in a gauntlet runner, eh? Well, it scared me. It looks like the pipe, like that pipe's in here too. Called a runner phone. There's one in every room. Now I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magla crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be, you'd take your life into your hands when you traveled the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on colossal beasts, made for zero momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, it's modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed. Another step closer to my dream. What if it's just a giant human heart? What dream? What if the Gauntlet Runners are just Evas? Long story short, my girl Vess told it to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then, maybe some other time. Oh, sounds like we're going to be getting a new archetype soon. Hopefully it's Gunner. I really want to finish Moore's quest, like, badly. Anyway, there's still plenty about the old girl that's a work in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You'll just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark. The old girl needs her rest as much as we do. You will continue towards your destination while spending time in the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facility to obtain items, raise abilities, or do things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities will become available over time. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help to improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours. Okay. Ow, kitty. Igniter? Question mark? I've never seen an igniter like this before. Interesting. Large igniter. A magic igniter, enormous compared to those used by the army. If I recall correctly, it uses magla crystals as fuel. That looks like a... Okay. Yeah, I did. I did check the pantry. I got, like, red grass and Bido meat. And so, like, I'm thinking that... I figured that you had to check it every day. There's also a toilet, and supposedly you get stuff if you use it every 5th day. Define 5th day. Do you mean a specific day on the calendar? Every Idol's Day? So if I shit on Idol's Day, I get something? I love taking poops on Idol's Day.
Speaking of,
Nura said he got to the kitchen up and running. If you're hungry, would you fancy a meal? I hardly consider myself a chef of any great skill, but Stroll said he wanted to try some of the recipes he learned at the Hushed Honeybee. Stop it. Quit your shit. Ow. No. Bad. No. I need to worry about my kindness and my something else, my tolerance. Are there any books here that'll do that for me? The bookshelf is lined with interesting books. These books I could read are The New World Travel Diary and Pride and Persuasion. It's like Pride and Prejudice. I have the Michelin-starred World Travel Guide and Pride and Prejudice. Your mind. Imagination. It's imagination. I need tolerance and imagination, I think. Yeah, sure. Wait, hang on. What's Stroll doing? Stroll! Oh, I think Stroll's dead. Oh no. Oh no. I feel drunk. Don't you vomit here.
Sorry.
I'll survive. I can't handle the sway of a carriage with this. It's another beast. Seems something to learn to adore it. Oh no, he's Yuffie. I feel sick. Stroll's so soft. Then again, I feel that. I get really car sick really easily too, so. Alright, well, Stroll's checked out. So I guess I will read the New World Travel Diary to increase my imagination. Sure. Let's read the book.
Actually?
To be honest with you, I've realized something. There are so many things in this world which, very simply, I don't understand. There are so many things I've learned since we started traveling together. You've matured.
Now we're talking.
What are you saying? That I was immature before? It's not like you knew any more than the world that I did. Oh, but hey, Bunnicus, I know this time we're traveling for our mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on another journey when I'm free to do what I want. Maybe I'll write a book about it.
So then...
Should I write a book about our travels?
Sweet.
Good idea. Just make sure to include me as the co-author, alright? Of course, if I want to contribute further to what you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Well, can you think of anything I can do to help you out? Teach me more. Just teaching me and telling me things is great. I'm not really that knowledgeable, though. If that's how you feel, though, I'll gladly tell you every insight I have. With everything we've been through recently, I've realized that knowledge is an invaluable asset. I want to keep experiencing new wonders, so let's never stop learning together. This conversation kind of went off in a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading the book for a bit. It's describing a new world. If a place other than this really exists, I'd like to visit someday. I feel like my imagination has expanded after conjuring up various ideas together with Gallica.
Alright.
4! Oh god, we have so much to go. We have so much to go before rank 2. There's still more left to read in the book. I'll pick it up from here next time.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert.
Yeah, there's like a little sketch on the map.
Sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Establishing an encampment. Why is the blue? here, but red on whatever. At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart gauntlet runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. While at an encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the gauntlet runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try. 3 days until we reach Martira. Our first time camping in the gauntlet runner. I'm kind of really excited, but it'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone? Apparently I can... Oh, is that imagination for Stroll? Insects gathered by the campfire. Apparently you can eat these bugs, according to Hulk and Perk anyway. I should try and catch one. Dream Eater Moth. I caught one of the bugs gathered by the campfire. When it's my turn to cook, I should use it as an ingredient. I love just bugs. How was the ride, eh? Smooth as butter, luxurious as a palace, awe-inspiring, cheer-jerking? Absolutely. Thus the rudder is such a guilty pleasure, though credit where it's due. My tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. The full disclosure, that's all thanks to the little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from stinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly. That's a story for another day. Off you go. Better get your 40 winks. I wonder why it's called 40 winks.
Hey.
Are you looking for something to do? My weapons are as sharp as they're going to get, and I'm not up to much. Care to keep me company for a while? By recalling the past and planning for the future with Stroll, maybe I can hone my imagination. Should I spend time? Sure. Why not?
Now then.
So next up is Martira. Feels like just yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you, we went over to the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I'd once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times long past. Speaking of which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that hero kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? We don't know anything about them, so they lost to a greater power and had no allies. It's just something that we can't know. So I'm just gonna say power isn't everything.
What's that about?
Oh, I see.
As kings, they had to govern their people and maintain the peace. Marital might alone wouldn't help you there. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. These cups look like paper cups. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal. And on top of that, we've got allies who share these abilities as well. If we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Though all this does make me wonder just how many more of these powers are still out there. I felt my imagination grow as Stroll and I discussed the challenges still ahead of us.
All right.
We're getting there. Slowly. Come now, it's too early for bed. Let's talk some more. Stroll and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nura spent all the budget on upgrades. You think you can afford cups? Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh? They're better than I'd feared, considering how tiny they are. But I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dudes behind tomorrow. Wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage should never be able to get through the desert this fast, but just keep an eye on the road, okay, Nurse? We arrive in Martira in 2 days, huh? I think this is courage and wisdom? Well, my wisdom is at 2, so I don't need it. I'm also said tolerance and imagination are what I should be focusing on, so that's what I am going to focus on. Gonna go read a book. What's Pride and Persuasion? Eloquence, huh? Not now. Oh, hang on. How much do I need? Because I should be able to get my imagination to max. So maybe I should grab some courage. Maybe I should grab some courage, huh? Me trying to be, because it looks like I only need one more thing for tolerance, which I can't get. Imagination, I can probably just squeeze in some imagination later. So let's grab some courage. Let's hang out with Stroll again. Hey Bunnicus, good timing. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. If you got time, why not join me? It's as refreshing for the mind as it is for our battles. You want to hone your weapons with Stroll? Sure. We can always, like, read the book. We've got, like, 2 more days, so, like, we have time to get our imagination to 2.
Got a moment?
You think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why, one day, I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory, and not just mine, all the ruined hometowns.
Hey.
How about you? I shared my plan. Let's hear yours. What'll you do when the fight's over? I kind of want to... Here. I'd like to help you with rebuilding. Are you serious? I'm a bit relieved to hear it. Tell you the truth. I've got to get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters, not leave it to a spineless army and its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people, just like Luis. We'll fight for change.
Look at that.
I want to do something about that too.
Yeah.
I agree. With seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you're our captain, truly. You've resolved to stand on the front line of our fight, so it's only right that you lead, our fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission. I envy you sometimes, you know, to act with such convictions. How does one become so bold? I waver sometimes. No. I do have moments where I waver. I suppose we all do, but you manage to keep a cool head when you do, unlike me. That's why you're our captain. All this to say, I have faith in you. We've more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. They're free to make their choices, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who it'll end up being after all this. Anyway, the sword's shining like loop. New. So let's finish up. Caring for my weapons fortified my will to fight. That's not my abacus, by the way, game. As well as increase my courage. Hey! We are spirited! Ah!
Courage.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. I spent some time with Stroll honing our weapons. I spent some time with Stroll, and we polished our swords. Together. Ahoy, break time, chums. There's something up ahead, so I'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magma, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magic surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
Hidden dungeon? Secret dungeon? Side dungeon? Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? It's so pretty. It's not just the leaves. Oh, the music. The music, though. It's not just the leaves. It's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind the picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does the plant grow this huge in the middle of the desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of Mogla in the air here. Your hypothesis is correct. That would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off Mogla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Norris pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
Wow, Norris, how did you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. That you have it, I'm finished. Here, take it as a keepsake. You're giving it to me? You sure I can have this? Yeah. Yes, of course. I've already committed all to the safety of my mind. I have no need for the sketch of itself anymore. Yay. I received Nura's research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of the place to a viewer who has never been here.
Hey there.
Why don't we give it to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey, and we could tell her a story about this place. The next time we're in Grand Trad, I should give this drawing to Maria.
Huh?
A magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely. Gallica is the most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which gives me a great insight into my own research into flight.
Huh?
You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
Turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. Favorable? So blue is good, red is bad. We took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing this rare sight has broadened my wisdom. They're just giving me wisdom. I feel like wisdom's gonna be the thing that caps out the fastest.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Take a shot every time he says Gauntlet Runner. Don't. You will die. Jesus. Meow. We'll be in Martira the day after tomorrow. I wonder what kind of place Martira is. Okay, let's see. She also gives imagination. Alright. Got another dreamer moth. So let's do Hulkenberg. I guess they do want me to have imagination before getting to Martira then, huh?
well met.
Well met. I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. Certainly no stranger to traveling, but I've no idea how to spend idle hours. The idea appeals. Might we talk a bit? By recalling the past and planning for my future with Hulkenberg, maybe I can hone my imagination. Should I spend time with Hulkenberg? Sure. Tick-tock! This power we've awoken to, I've all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? It's bizarre. I've never seen armor like that. True, the designs do set them apart, but it was not their actual appearance that I meant to ask about. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, however, forever unaware of that power lurking within them. I see. Again, we come back to anxiety. Is that not, then, the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence why it's so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long? The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves. Hulkenberg and I talked about things to come. I feel like my imagination increased. Hey! Now I can concentrate on the frickin' eloquence book. Trying to get eloquence to 2. Because tolerance is almost there, which means eloquence is now, like, the stat that needs the most TLC. Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. It's getting quite late, but we've a ways to go yet, so I'd very much like to continue chattering with you. Happy. Hulkenberg and I talked for a while. The hiccup.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Finally! We're out of the desert!
This should not be happening.
Oh wow, I missed all this green!
Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad. See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
Oof.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
Oh. We should probably just move along.
My star is rising! Ah! Sanctism will reign!
Oh my god.
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Godot, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
I haven't saved. What?
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
And does it seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner? I haven't saved since I got on this stupid thing.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Will they survive or not? They're dashed well out of the race.
So tis a clash to hold each other's advance. Damn fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look, over by the legs. That crier is there too.
That crier is like the guy that would be in a hurricane for the news team. Like, I'm standing in a category 4 hurricane. The roofs are flying off of houses. It's awful, Bob.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
Our plan hinges on winning Luis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Gladel if he's one of Luis's supporters?
That's the plan. If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Fuck the church. Let's help him out.
Let's give Gladel a hand here. Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
external runner phone out there?
We're here to help. Withdraw, Gladel. Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces?
Oh no.
Well, sorry. Can't get into it now.
And being waving. Hi, Jim. Jim's on the YouTube stream.
That Cornwall woman. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time.
Bro.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Oh no. I don't want to. Godot and his monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now. Oh crap. Alright, well.
You dare interfere in my fight. Know your place.
Know your place. Know your shades, bitch. That fucking... that lipstick is washing you out. It is not your color.
Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names. Then you chose the wrong opponent.
Get out of here, fucking Nosferatu looking ass.
I hate to interrupt, old egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Why? He's not the one on the rock. This is bullshit.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
It looks like he got that lipstick, liked the color so much, and smeared it all over his face. He thought it was like a lip cheek, a cheek and bronzer tint.
Go, my brethren. Put the fear of God into these impious commoners.
Don't forget about the petrification magic.
The what magic? I'm sorry.
Let's work together.
We can just re-roll this.
Strike true. Let's do this.
Oh!
Useless.
Don't get sloppy,
Insolent heathens! What could you hope to achieve? Take this.
I believe. I believe. I believe in the power of re-rolling.
He knows we can attack him. Don't forget about the petrification magic.
Show them our might.
Let's do this.
I believe. I believe in the power of re-rolls. Damn it!
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Sanctism is supreme. What could you hope to achieve?
We're gonna get it, chat. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. I believe in us.
Don't forget about the petrification magic.
What the petrification magic?
Let's do this.
Oh my god!
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
What could you hope to achieve? This is God's judgment.
Oh my god.
Oh, please.
I'm going to scream.
We can attack him. Don't forget about the petrification magic.
We're looking good here.
Know your place. Peasants.
I'll destroy you.
In the name of just Swordmaster.
Oh, I can't use that.
To the rear, closing the distance.
Let's get on with it. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Let's do this!
It's okay. We can do this.
Merchant.
I have one spell.
Freeze.
I like that the merchant just shakes his abacus aggressively.
Only a flesh wound.
Okay.
Give me your aid.
So he's a killing blow enemy. Like he definitely is just killing blows are the play for him. It looks like.
You will taste justice.
Like anytime you get a killing blow, it adds a turn icon, which is really good. That's my boy.
Let's work together. Maybe there's a better chance. I won't hold back.
Okay, and then he's weak to Blizz, so I can.
Know your place.
Join with me. Perhaps not this. Let justice prevail. No. To the rear guard.
Sanctism is supreme.
What could you hope to achieve?
He'd be way less of a problem if you pinned him under a boulder.
Are you prepared?
No.
Let's get on with it.
Let's do this.
Oh wait, that's not what I wanted. Now I feel fucking dumb. It's fine. This should actually still do quite a bit of damage. Oh, he's dead.
The faithful are broken before you. Yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Yeah, well, get out of here.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism.
Bend the knee and yield to these nuts, sir.
Now, are you prepared for the end?
Why not just run him over? Apparently, if we hit him because he is acting in the name of a king candidate, we will be cursed, and we literally can't hurt him, is the problem. Because he's a king candidate.
I think not, you rotter.
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
See, that's smart.
With nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
We aren't hitting him, though. The car is. Yeah, but we need to drive the car in order to do that. The second we show intent to harm him with the vehicle, the magic would probably take effect. But this works. It's like, listen, bitch, if you don't get off this thing, we're going to destroy your car, and you're not going to be able to win the race, and then what?
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
You're facing divine judgment, because really, though, that is not your color. It is washing you out, my dude.
Finally, he took the hint.
Apparently, the only way we can actually do harm to a king candidate is if we challenge them to a duel and they accept. But...
Hey, get down here.
Hi. Why does Luis just have a bunch of Hot Topic goth twinks? I'm dying. Luis has a type. Hey, it's Juna? Question mark?
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
Are you hurt?
Are you hurt?
Of course I'm not hurt. Look, what are you after?
That frickin' leopard print is atrocious.
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives?
Oh, she's Gaelic. I think she's Irish.
Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur.
You're there, Jonathan. You actually really like his design. I like his face. The rest of his outfit, not so much. He is giving JoJo vibes, though.
Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shoo. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot.
Her eyes.
So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, must remember to contain yourselves.
I think Ulkina is a fan of Juna. I think she might be a fan.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
But that's... Oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden Workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juno! The kingdom's greatest singer! The dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of Scroop, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
Oh.
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
It's so big. I think those are Eva's, guys.
Luis.
Why do they always have a Shota character?
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladell got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
The show is voiced by Megami Ogata Japanese. Oh.
My humblest apologies, my lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
Puppy. Other puppy.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm a candidate. We're your supporters. Take a wild guess. I'm a candidate.
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Am I doing? I'm doing good. We're just going through the story and everything. Trying to get into this man's good graces.
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
He's asking why I became a candidate. To help save the prince? God, I didn't save. But I kind of want to pick this one. I don't think he... I think... I don't... We're bound to complete secrecy when it comes to the prince. Should I really share that?
The more you hesitate, the more suspicious you'll sound. You've got to get this right.
Should rethink my response. He might see us as an enemy.
I know you want to get this right, but this is no time to get lost in thought.
I've noticed they did this before, where like they give you choices and you're not allowed to actually use those choices. I wonder if the time mechanic that they have is going to come into play and like you're actually going to be able to use these either like in a new game plus or something like that. Because turning back the clock is actually something that is treated almost like an actual event that is happening when you do it in battle. If that's the case, then telling him this here shouldn't have repercussions. If I'm genuinely curious what they're going to be doing with Louise. I'm so curious. To help you, Count Louise.
I want to help you, Count Louise.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you? Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Louis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector.
Hector's a doggo.
It soars like a damn bird. Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests, and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
We are safe within the Gauntlet Runner. Ah, they didn't let me frickin' vibe with my book. Rude. Oh, I guess I'm... I guess I'm not going to be able to read today. Unfortunate.
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Yeah.
Let's say we go check on him.
Hello, child. What you doing?
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
I hope you guys like cat ASMR.
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
You scared yourself, silly. You seem troubled.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see. She's in top shape, but I make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort.
Oh my gosh. He's talking about ancient people that lived in another time, another age.
But somehow, that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about some absolutely inscrutable...
Kitty, stop skipping cutscene!
But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you seen one?
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sprocklet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Maybe I should look into Camiro when I get to Martira.
This one's important.
Providing a spark. An old inventor Nemurus once knew is living in Camiro, a village near Martira. He may be able to tell us more about the relic he once showed Nemurus. We left Nemurus, who dissolved into doom and gloom again, and headed towards our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner. I just wanted to read!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So we'll arrive in Martira this evening then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies, I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's. Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's Gauntlet Runner
Kitty
arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Why are you like this?
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
How did he get here ahead of us?
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She is also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I feel you, Joanna. I feel you.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament?
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is a tyrant.
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Hulkenberg doesn't like lying. Poor girl.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Excuse you. Look at him. He's just like pathetic.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Food. I love food. It's a roast.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality.
I mean, maybe it's like chicken.
Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Of the innards. I mean, I eat tripe. Bug though? Maybe it's gonna be like the Lion King. Man, am I the only person who, like, when they watched the Lion King, they wanted to eat bugs? They made those bugs look so delicious.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
Ma'am. They did make those bugs look good as hell. You remember the gummy bugs that were out? Yeet.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
I feel like Galaga probably just has her own set of bowls and cutlery that she just keeps with her.
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you too.
I mean, I am an adventurous eater, and if I am starving, I'm gonna say, well, if this is what I'm eating, I'm gonna just hope it tastes good. The rich flavors are bursting in my mouth. It's surprisingly tasty.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate.
Hell yeah.
How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
What?
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but to business.
To business.
Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
Okay. So he might have been disgraced, but he is probably wrongly convicted then. We need to find the we're gonna find the actual culprit, save the children. And then nobody's gonna give a shit that we didn't get a monster head.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
Is that a pink?
So...
There's a pink airship.
Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
It's 2 days. Rival Gauntlet Runner. A major candidate's Gauntlet Runner seems to be here. Okay. So what? Are they gonna fight my ass if I go into their path? Probably. Okay.
Let's see. Here's where we are now.
Yeah, it looks like once we're done here, we're gonna make our way all the way down this way. Then we probably have to go following this path. Or just straight across. Maybe we'll go straight across, come here, and go this way.
Let's see.
Back to Trad. Interesting.
Let's see.
That's the giant sandworm's nest. Okay.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
The runners I've run into have been 2 fights out of 2 times, just as a fair warning. Oh, great.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's save this town together.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it.
I have to sneeze. I'm so sorry, child. I'm sorry, baby. I needed to sneeze. Oh, I'm sorry, love. It's okay. You're okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
More food.
Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert.
See, I don't mind tripe. I eat menuda, right? But the idea of like sweet tripe. Why is it smoking green? Why is there green smoke coming out of it?
Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
Ma'am.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wild, eh?
And he's the spoiled lordling.
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here, con a free meal out of us, that is.
Shut up. I don't like this. Look at him. He's like, fuck these fuckers. Look at these assholes. Coming in here. I think I found our culprit. Look at him. Look at that frickin' weaselly ass face of his.
Now, let's go.
You're such a dick.
It's been a while.
It's been forever since I had such a spacious bed.
Exactly.
We're going to meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay? Okay. Don't mind me, I only just arrived here. I only just arrived here just now. I only just arrived. But it's not like I overheard that conversation you had with Barden. And even if I did hear something, it's not like I could tell anyone. I never would have made it as a professional informant if I didn't know how to handle sensitive information. That's right. If there's anything you want to know about the city, simply ask me. You can always find me here. Okie dokie.
Pleasure to see you.
As requested by Barden, the entire tavern has been reserved for your party's private use today. I had to kick out a house full of drunkards for this, so I hope you're all worth it. So it's nice of you to come all this way, traveler. Please make yourselves at home. The beds are in the back, past the door, next to the desk. Okay. Lakina says, all the cuisine here was delicious to the last meal. Martira is a fine city indeed, which makes this highest maze offenses all the more damning. If all we've heard is true, hunting him will be a trial indeed. To be expelled from the order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped of his knighthood. I would not be surprised if he's a man given into despair. Okie dokie.
Got a moment?
Okay, we meet the lady of the castle tomorrow, so no hanging out. Where's Stroll? Oh my gosh. Stroll's already in bed. Finally free of those tiny rudder bunks. Nice to sleep in an inn, isn't it? The runner wasn't so bad. I prefer the rudder bunks, actually. I can see the monsters out there when we camp on the runner, so I rest a little easier in an inn. I wish Duras would come inside with us, but I suppose if the runner's his castle, then he is the king. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing else to do.
Good night.
Rest well. But yeah, it looks like sandworm is the delicacy here.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's gorgeous out.
Wow, what a beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept, though. Where is everyone? They all went to the Krigant Castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs in the Stairstone Market. Okie dokie. Well, I'm going to save here. Now that we are here. Whee! Care for some water. Oh! Mellow milk! I have 10 of these. I'll take 5 of your mellow milks, freshly squeezed milk. And I will take all of your... fruit cordials, good sir. You can have this. And... Yep.
Hello there.
Let's listen. The land of Calendula is blessed with an abundance of nature, you know. Well, if you ignore the desert, don't sweat the details. And our water is full of natural minerals. Consider pairing it with the milk you can buy here in town. Ah, yes, milk and water. My favorite cuisine. You listen here. I'm saying this for your own good, alright? You never know when the kidnapper's going to show up. So if you're going to lie down by your eyes, man, go somewhere safer. Even you wouldn't like getting kidnapped, I'll tell you that much. Are you trying to get yourself kidnapped? Oh. I think this man needs medical attention, sir. So that's interesting. it doesn't look like... I'm interested in this disease that is ravaging the people. Can't just barge in here. Okay, well, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to do things.
Ridiculous.
Do. Okay, let's go this way. Alright, so we've got new shops.
What'll it be?
It's armor you're looking for. Go ahead and take a look. I have one rusted weapon. Iron abacus, yeah. And I got silver mail, yeah. I guess I should probably check everyone's things.
What'll it be?
Slayer's Base Lord. The freaking sword that we got at the beginning of the game continues to be goated. Ebony abacus. Discerning oh, it's so expensive though. Ugh. 137. What the fuck is a semaphore? A hand signal used by commanders to issue orders in the field. So a baton. Daggers. So we might... Oh, crossbow. Alright. So we're gonna get a baton class, a dagger class, and a bow class. I'm assuming this might be gunner, question mark. Daggers could be thief. I don't, baton, summoner, The longevity of the dragon greatsword is insane. I guess because it's completely optional. I need some sort of weapon, otherwise I can't protect my family from kidnappers. I bet I get kidnapped, yes. Okay, so let me think. I'm gonna be doing a sword. So I'll buy an abacus and I'll buy fucking... This is only +6. So I'm not gonna worry about it. This is for... Alright, let's get ourselves a better abacus. Sure.
Yeah.
We'll get ourselves a better abacus. Let me check Knight on Hulkina here.
No.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Demon Slayer Pike. Alright.
What'll it be?
Yeah, okay. So the partisan isn't better. Okay. So no, this is what we want.
What now?
So let's change her back to Brawler.
With a single fist, I shape our future.
She's so cool. Hulkina's so cool. Alright, and then let me check my armor. If the armor is like +100 something,
What'll it be?
then sure. See, +18. This, oof. On Idol's Day, I'll come in and I'll buy 2 of them because that's a significant boost in defense. Oh, they only have 1. I can come back on Idol's Day. Idol's Day is tomorrow, right? Check the calendar really fast. Oh, in 2 days. I can wait. I can wait. I can wait. I probably should have waited till Idol's Day to grab everything else, but I didn't think about it. We're supposed to just go about our lives and someone could strike from the shadows at any moment. We should just offer up some convicts or unwanted children. Say, you know any Elda known to miss? Screw you. Telling Barden. Please don't. He's not the sort for jokes. He's lecturing me for days. But I'm worried, I tell you. Putting my foot in my mouth now and then. Can you blame me? Imagine... Wow. Freaking rude. It was just a joke, he says. It's like, hey, you, do you know any kids that are of your fucking clan? Eat my ass. Actual rude behavior. Rich, poor, man, woman, hell, even child, it doesn't matter to them. They're ruthless. Usually you kidnap someone, you got a purpose, yeah? But not here. It's downright spine chilling it is. So there's gotta be a motive. You're a new face. Oh, are you the helper lad I heard about? Didn't expect you to be an Elda. The tribe doesn't matter. Well, I suppose you're right. Besides, I'm grateful you slogged all the way out here to help in that massive gauntlet runner. Not that I doubt you or anything, but if Barden appointed you, then you have my support with no exceptions. You'd think a kidnapper's scary, but this Heimsway's fellow is beyond the pale. I heard he can command illusions. Anything's possible when he's able to abduct folk right off the street. You gotta be damn careful is all.
Welcome.
All sold out of meat today. I haven't been checking the pantry.
Hang on.
I feel fucking dumb.
I see. Let's see.
Give me my magla.
Yep.
All right then.
They won't let me back. I'm sad. There's my friends. Can't even let my wee ones out of the house because of these kidnappings. The poor barons are fair mopey about it, bless them. When I told General Barden as much, his face felt like a dropped pie. He's a pure heart, our general is. But never mind that. Off to fight Heinzmay, are you? Keep your guard up then. Rumor has it he's got some passing skill. They say he's faster than any soldier, that nobody could as much as nick him. Best we can click on his feet.
Well met.
You're late. Poor Barden has been waiting on tether hooks. Apparently the lady has graciously agreed to meet with us. Best not keep her waiting. Let's be about it. The castle looks positively ancient. I wasn't expecting the city to have such a rich history. Before the kidnapping started, I imagined the city knew peace. Let's get the details from the lady of the castle.
I've awaited you.
So you've come. Fantastic. Lady Joanna's waiting inside. Let's go right now if that's alright. Let's go.
Yes.
Please come this way then.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisman.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
So this is interesting because she's part of the church, right? But she is so done with this bullshit that if we can get rid of the problem, she's gonna rally behind us specifically. That's very interesting.
It is most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support. Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects. Yes,
Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk, with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We should go.
Everyone went out to gather information. We should ask around too. See, the problem that I have is whenever they have characters who are like, I don't know, this character's kind of weird. When there's no reason for it, it's like, God damn it, now I have to question the bitch. I don't want to, because like logically it feels like we can trust her. The person I don't trust is that fucking guard. The pathetic guard. With his, like, he looks so freaking slimy. Like, I cannot. Hello? Can you talk to you for a bit? I heard that you're gonna catch this Heisme for us. I just want to give you my thanks. You see my wife? She's one of the people that have gone missing. I don't know if I can be any help to you, but please, if there's anything I can do, just say the word. Do you know about the giant sandworms? Unfortunately, no, I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. Sorry I can't be of help. You ought to ask the others around here, though. The shopkeepers might know more. Really? That's at the Stairstone Market, right? Let's try asking around there. Off we go. Off we go. I need to make myself some coffee. I'm like at the point where I do need me some cafe.
Welcome.
Sold out of meat today. That's okay. We're after information more than meat today. You don't happen to know anything about a giant sandworm, do you? Oh, that it's dangerous. Only that it's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give him a wide berth. Wow, impressive that you go out there alone. Still, do you know anyone who might know something? I bought it, haven't started it yet. I hope you enjoy it. I've genuinely been having a lot of fun with the games. Like, as somebody who has dabbled, I feel like I should stress dabbled in the Shin Megami Tensei series. An avid Persona player, etc., etc. I definitely think that if you are a fan of those games, you will like this one. Did you save? I did not. Fuck. Thank you for reminding me, Jim. I for real have not enjoyed a new JRPG IP like this, like, it's so long. Let's see now. You might try asking that fellow by the arbor shop. He's quite a fondness for giant sandworm larvae. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, Masa hates turn-based RPGs, and, like, he even likes this one. Holy, they can't. I was going to say, what about 16? But I think 16 came out way before.
What now?
Okay, let's save. Oops, I didn't mean to hop off that. It's fine. I hear you. I have not talked to the item keep, so I kind of want to talk to them. It's not every day that an Elder comes by. I mean, no offense by that, as long as you buy something. At least the farther away we get from the capital, the more tolerant people seem to get. Days, sure. Forget. A notebook? Oh no. Charm. I have... Oops. Oops. The city never seems to grow. On the plus side, that means I can formulate unique medicines for each of my customers. If you become a regular here in Martira, then I'll be able to concoct some of my very best medicines for you. Well, that's nice. That's not what I wanted, though. I need to know if you know anything about the sandworms. Okay, this person looks...
What is it?
Giant sandworm, We Martirans love our edible grubs, but we're a bit indifferent to their inedible parents. Larva's my personal favorite, but I know little about them before they make it to the kitchen. Who may know more about them? You can't eat their parents? Can't recall any. Oh, wait, hang on. I just thought of someone. There's a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to the sandworm's den. That's true. It'd be quite the feat. Maybe he's still in town? That's some good info. Maybe this merchant's nearby. Let's ask her at Thoroughfare Square. Okay. Whee. Think this is Thoroughfare Square? Yeah. So let's see if we can't find this merchant. Oh my gosh. I can't... Oh, I just can't wait to be king.
More people missing.
This person, because you have fuzzies over your head. You're at the tavern. What's your business with me? We're looking for a merchant. One who had something to say about the giant sandworm yesterday. That guy from last night? Yeah, he was blathering so loud you'd hear him whether you wanted to or not. You know what he said? Why don't you ask him yourself? I know your next question. It's plain as day, but where is he? I'm the town's informant, you see. I can tell you who that merchant is, among other things. But the information isn't free, friend. How about 150 reeve? Alright, I'll pay that.
Thank you kindly.
Just like I knew you would. Now then, a deal's a deal. See Ishkia in front of the fountain. Just there. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern he was practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover. Finally, we got some useful information out of this guy. Now let's go to the fountain and talk to the merchant. Yellow. My head. What's... You got business with me? Is it true you got pretty close to the giant sandworm's den? How did you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? Right, I'll tell the truth. I didn't get that close to it. I found a giant sandworm husk. That was it. And then at the bar, I was excited and, well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point in the story, turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down, and I regret that now.
Oh, good.
Well, great. No one seems to have any information. It's almost sunset, too. Let's meet at the tavern for now. I'll go gather everyone else.
What a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
It is far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck, and still I did not falter.
Hulkino, we don't have a year.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
Oh, it's this dude.
Might you answer a question?
It's this dude who's complaining about his landlord.
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
I don't like you, but yeah.
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event, a kind of storm. The wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
With this information, we can.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh?
Maybe he's nice. I don't look at him. This man looks like scum of the earth. I know books, covers, and all that, but
Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nay danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
I don't trust this. I know.
A solid lead falls into our laps, and we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms.
I don't like this.
We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
I think something just reacted. What's this? It's a generator. Step into the hole. It's like it was made for me.
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, easy there. You alright, lad?
Ow. Oh my gosh. It's King's magic bullshit. I need to be attached to the engine.
Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy. Gave me a start.
For a moment, it was like the light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today, just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
You've rested inside the Gauntlet Runner for today at Nura's request.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Thumb. Early morning, there's a halo hanging. Hi, more. And blue moon.
Your journey is going well, it seems.
Like Outlaw Star. I was about to say that you stole it, Blue Moon. But yeah, no, I was gonna say I'm what's her name? Melfina. Melfina? Melfina? Melfina. I think it's Melfina. I can't believe I'm just Melfina. I even have the hair.
One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
That thing in the Gauntlet Runner?
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine vivid, familiar scenery, somewhere far from the land where you rest.
Vivid scenery, eh?
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Matira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
Okay. So this is how we're gonna continue our little social links and shit. I wonder if this is the teleportation magic Moore was talking about.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the gauntlet runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Longest DLC stream. I was so tired. Welcome in, Kimi! Yeah, I know. We just parked in the middle of town. People, I'm surprised there's not anarchy in the streets.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Maybe I am.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I'm thinking a lot about this, and it's like, this was made specifically for the prince, right?
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... Surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Are we...
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems.
Is this gonna... Are me and the prince the same thing? Question mark? I have so many questions.
We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Can I really use this teleportation magic? I'll just have to try. Sure. Strap me in, coach. He's definitely evil. What, the big rock in the sky? The big rock in the sky is trying to give us democracy. Need to go down to the engine room. More, look what you did. Hang on, what's Hulkina have to say? I can hardly follow such turns. I never thought His Highness's gauntlet runner would hold such a secret. It's strapped to the heart, you say?
Oh, dash it.
Well, you could knock me down with a feather. I always thought something was strange. Thought it'd be a type of igniter, but when I tried fueling it with magic, it was quiet as a mouse. I ran up and down the castle asking the other court engineers, but nobody had an answer. Couldn't even tell me who put the blasted thing in the design. So if this was created for the prince, I'm assuming that this uses king's magic specifically. That must mean that we have access to the king's magic. We did react with the king when the king's magic activated too. So it's like, I'm so interested. Let me think of a place we've already been to. Only these two places? Alright. Cool. I focus on Martira as well as our destination.
It reacted. The lad really is the key to triggering it.
Oh, hey, are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
Yeah, I was gonna say the big rock in the sky is also dead.
It's Martira. They really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad.
maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
But I can't imagine it. I wish I could imagine it, but we've never been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Yeah, I had 5 days, and now I have 3. Thanks. To capture Heisway, you must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests around town, such as the Martyr Recruitment Center. Now that your mission has begun, your base of operations has been changed to Martyra. Each time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Your departure day is July 2nd. Try to be well prepared for it. If you want to return to a previous location, such as Grand Trad, open the R1 world map on the map menu and select your desired destination. You can travel there using teleportation magic. Teleporting does not pass time, so feel free to return to previous towns to complete unfinished requests or meet with followers.
That's right.
Only 3 days until we depart. We're up against a strong opponent, so we better make sure we're as strong as we can get to. Speaking of, I saw some bounties up at the recruitment center. I have reportable requests. I wonder what that shady guy sitting in the square in front of the inn Martyra was doing. Anyway, what's up? Never mind. Hang on. I'm saving.
What now?
I don't know why I don't just hit up. Alright, so we're saving here, and then we're going to go ahead and we are going to save here as well. Imagine the amount of panic you caused just because Bunnick has left the oven on and decides to warp a giant machine into the middle of the street. Listen. Okay, so this guy is probably another archetype. Give me a second. I want to grab all of the things that will not pass time first.
What'll I do?
I cannot believe I'm going to lose my job over something that's not my fault at all. I don't know what's on your mind, but it looks serious. What's wrong? Fairy, oh, aren't you the mercenaries who are here to hunt down Heisme? You've come all the way here in that giant gauntlet runner? As far as your runner goes, can you spare me a moment? Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so that we could maintain communications with other cities, but they were all requisitioned by officials from the capital. Seems like they need time for the tournament or some such, but we rely on those pigeons for trading medicines and foodstuffs, so their loss threatens our very way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Cormero by July 11th. But no one wants to go out with the kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end of the beasts that need to go through. And since I was the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance that I can't keep my job if things continue like this. If that happens, I may as well lie down in the gutter and die like a dog. But that's where you and that gauntlet runner of yours come in. Please save my job. I mean, save the town. Of course, I can't ask you to work for free. Let's see. Is 7,500 reeve enough to reward for you? Leave it to me. Oh, thank you kindly. In that case, if you go buy one practical pigeon parcel for me, I need it by July 11th if you could. Here, let me show you how to get to Cormero too. The merchants in Cormero have got other rare goods besides eggs too. I'm sure you'll find plenty of things there that'll be useful for your travels.
Let's give it a shot.
The pigeoner Martira asked us to buy a practical pigeon parcel in Cormero, a village east of Martira, and bring it to him. Okay. I'll get invincible noodles.
Whoa.
So this is Cormero, huh? Isn't this the village Norris was talking about? Remember his story about the old man at the relic? If we ask the villagers about the old man if we go. Oh, okay. So we probably want to go here.
So?
We only have so much time to spare, but I guess if we stop by the village on our way to another task, it should be alright. Yeah, that's why I want to make sure that we...
Come to think of it.
Test of courage in town. Something about diving off a cliff. Diving off a cliff? Hell yeah.
Isn't that... That's right.
Apparently she's curious about the Elder tribe. Imagination.
Did you know?
Boost my wisdom.
So, hey. Isn't that... Oh, hey.
I bet that if you showed Maria the drawing, it'll make her happy. Okay. Oh, sorry. I was just lost in thought. About your home?
Sorry.
It isn't a subject to rush through at a place like this. Next time we're on a move. Interacting with allies along your journey. Traveling affords you opportunities to strengthen your bonds with your allies. If an ally wishes to speak with you on the road, do try to make time for them. Okay. This will take some explanation. Alright. It looks like that's... Oh.
Oh, my apologies. You're right there. That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Did I just get pickpocketed?
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Griez's dagger is missing.
It appears Griez's memento was stolen.
Let's chase after him. I don't see him anywhere. Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Where can we find a clue? I wonder. Let's try asking the guy who told us it was stolen.
Come on.
Hey, you. That guy who stole our dagger. Any idea where he went? I may not. I have no reason to give you that information. That's true, but I mean that dagger's really important to us. Is it? Well, you'll have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Okay. Oh, come on. Not even a hint? This man seems to know something. How can we get him to help us? Consider it a kingly invention. What if I lend a hand to your face? With my overflowing imagination, I pitched some appealing ways one might benefit from having a future king in their debt. You, the future king. That's quite a goal. You're either a bad swindler or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. But strangely enough, Carl are me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humor you a bit. Yes, I should like to hear more. And you want your item back, but I have a condition. You'll need to do something for me first.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then?
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words, once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down.
I think he's the same tribe as the lady, the Juna. They're just the pretty people. Look at their eyes and their hair.
But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
What should we do?
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
If there's treasure involved, sure.
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus.
Cuculus. Cuculus. Cuculus. Cuculus. I mean, it's better than Cuculus, I guess.
The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
Okay, Cuculus.
This one's important.
I'll need to find Malvino's ring. Cuculus mentioned in the abandoned tomb. The informant at the tavern at Thoroughfare Square in Martira should have more details. It will increase my courage. And it's going to take me 2 days. And it's a night's travel from Martira. A bit far, but commensurate with your compensation, don't you think?
And right there's a labyrinth.
After its desecration by grave robbers, monsters came, and now people revile it.
Here's where we are now.
So there's 2 quests here, 1 here.
Here's where we are.
And I have time to spare.
We are now.
I'll be waiting.
Alright. Did that... I should tell Gallica what happened. Okay, and it didn't pass time. Cool. Great. Fan-fucking-tastic.
I'm out of ideas.
If I were to take the Gauntlet Runner out, would that ruin my night?
Now what am I to do? I'm out of ideas.
Waiting for my 4th member? Alright, did I save?
What now?
That doesn't pass time. Yes, Trim, I saved. There, I saved again, just for you.
Now what am I to do?
Bump, 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 bump. Is there anything else to do? On Cataract Road, there's a couple of little shops being run by some kids. I'm a little worried about them, to be honest. There's a girl running one of the shops. She's doing it to help her mom. Want to check it out? That didn't seem... Even a protagonist wouldn't survive that drop. I can't believe we're just a hero in a story, and it's just being recognized.
What is it?
Okay, so there's kiddos who are running a shop. let's see if we can't figure it out. Hold on, let's see. Let's see if we can't find these kiddos. Because she didn't say it would pass time. A couple of kids. These kids?
Hey, mister.
How do you like your Valmo? Turn roasted or stewed? Turn roast, I think. I knew it. Grown up's like a turn spit, Valmo. Don't you love watching it go round and round over the fire? Get off that mouth-watering aroma. You ought to tell that girl selling seeds over there that you prefer a good turn roast. Palate's not so refined as us, pal. And hey, does my lord feel like making a purchase or two? My bugs are fresh from these parts. The town's dangerous, but without a trade, how's an urchin like me to pay for room or board, eh? You should be able to use these as bait.
Can we talk?
Oh my god. I have fishy bait. Why can I not just buy these? Why do I have to go back into the menu to get these? Maybe they're lures and I only need one. For a stew. Me too, me too. You're a proper connoisseur, eh, mister? Hey, did you know that boy selling bait over there? He's a wee scunner who doesn't like turn roasted. Can you imagine being so daft? But now, Mr. Connoisseur Eldo, want to buy his some special foods? Rock beans. Fragrant spice and hero's fruit seed.
Can we talk? Thank you.
Okay.
Excuse me. Can we talk?
Why do I have to do this one at a time?
Excuse me. Can we talk?
There we go. All right. Anything else to do? Weapon and armor shops have sales, not just on Idol's Day, but on Metals Day too. Oh yeah, what day is it?
What now?
Weapon and armor shop discount day. Okay. So we should probably go to the weapon and armor shop then.
Hey, listen.
1 second. Question mark. Oh dear. Is this? No, this isn't it. We want to go this way, I think.
An elder candidate?
Yes, I am an elder candidate. Okay, and then I wanted armor. I wanted armor on the discount day.
You be real.
Who needs it the most? It looks like Hulkenberg.
Indeed.
And we can give him one Damascus vest. Sure. There we go. Let me actually check this shop really fast. Let me see if I have duplicates of literally anything that isn't equipped.
Now then. Now then.
There we go. Just get a little bit of my money back, just a little bit. And there, we are set. Okay. Today's the day. Alright, so let's save. And then I guess we can use the gauntlet runner.
Alright then.
Do we...
Alright then.
How do I... Can I switch? Oh, here we go. Gauntlet runner. Thoroughfare Square, Starestone Market. Okay, so this just takes you to the Gauntlet Runner. Actually, do take me to the Gauntlet Runner. Sure. To start traveling, visit the Round Table. You can view a map of the area. Okay. So it looks like maybe what we're going to want to do is we're going to want to head to that other place. See if we can't unlock Gunner. Can't afford to let any passing gawker get in and find out all our secrets, so have you some business with me? Once I'm out of the driver's seat, I always feel too tired for much else. If you're planning on an outing, the old girl and I are ready anytime. Can go anywhere or two out of the way, of course, since we're still waiting on the sand flash.
About time, what? Now,
Ready to move?
toward the fray.
Okay. That is not... Okay. Requests and tactics. Oh. So we can return to Maria right now. That's fine. We will not return to Maria just yet. I know that doesn't take any time, but resume traveling the next morning. The night after the exploring the dungeon. You can stay the night there or teleport back to town. Okay. Let's head here because it's only going to take a day and we can come back at night.
That's where you want to go.
It would help with our preparations again. Yeah, we're not going to even need a rest.
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back? We can make it back tonight. But of course, as long as you don't dilly-dally, that is. Let's go!
Let's be off.
It would behoove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road. Adventure! Ooh. I like that.
The Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
What to pick?
I hear a voice. I'm stagnating. I need to train. Hulkenberg comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Rank up, you say? Rank up, Hulkenberg. Rank up, Hulkenberg. Rank up. Fuck off, Stroll. I need the new night thingy. What do we ought to do today? Whatever the specifics, should be prudent to use our time in improving our chances and building our strength. We made a promise to train together, hadn't we? The deck of the runner seems spacious enough. I should think our swings safe from any harm doing in the open air. If you have the time, shall we begin? Please, let's. Commendable enthusiasm. Let us send for Stroll as well. Never any harm in him sharpening our skills, I say. Stroll's gonna get his ass beat. A great fundamental of sword play is often overlooked. It's finding time to reflect upon yourself. Both of you have faced life or death combat. I imagine you have some grasp of the greatest strengths by now. I'm good at staying versatile. My strength is that I'll give any tactic a try. You have commendable skill and confidence to match. Very well, let us begin training with a warm-up. First, show me your beast walk. My what?
Halt.
Come on, don't just stand there. Let's see your beast walk. Like a crab walk?
Huh?
Being what exactly?
At the ready.
It's a bear crawl. She wants us to do bear crawls. Oh no, these boys. These boys are about to get whipped into shape. She said, all right, it's Okina's boot camp time. Get on your knees. Yup, she's making us do bear crawls. What the hell are we doing and why? Builds muscle. Free your mind of distracting thoughts, Stroll. Ignore your libs crying out for reprieve. The pain is making them stronger. Is it though? She's a drill sergeant. I love her. Twould be best to continue this tomorrow, if only to correct that shameful form of yours. But we must move on now to the horned lizard stance. Ma'am!
Are you serious?
She's got them planking on the ground. That must be awful with the gauntlet runner like shaking and shit. She's sitting on Stroll. She's sitting on Stroll. I'm dying. Remember when you were like 8 and could walk like this everywhere? Yeah, and now my joints. Now my back hurts thinking of it.
Don't fret.
Stroll, your breathing is erratic. Center yourself. Find calm and you'll find you can bury even boulders as if they were pebbles. appreciate that she's not hurting me. Thank you, Hulkina, for your kindness. She's even up, like, on his shoulder blades. He's dead! He's fucking dead! She killed him! Holy... Now, to the sword play proper. Is this your first time using a sparring sword? He's dead. If you can land but a single blow on me, I will concede. You needn't worry. There's no blade on the sword. We will continue until you manage it. Don't care. The ferocious strikes broke our sparring swords.
Very well.
Not ideal. Oh well, we shall make do. He's got the dead male Lollapalooza. Face down. Ass up. What? Hold on. Your foe will never wait when asked. You should be giving your utmost effort, even in training. She is a warrior. She's built like an Amazon.
At the ready.
Come, Bunnicus. Do you care nothing for the success of our mission? Push me harder, mommy.
Come on, then.
Yes! Push me harder. I can take it. Well, well, commendable vigor, Bunnicus. Perhaps you do have what it takes. And Stroll is back there like, man, I just want to go downstairs and eat my chicken nuggies, man. I just want to go read.
Hold it.
Cool your head, Hulkenberg. If you hurt yourself in training, this solves nothing. You'll keel over before you even get to any real fighting.
Sorry.
Yes, you're right. I apologize. I like the way MC looked at him like she was almost there. She was this close to stepping on me, Stroll. How dare. It's not like I don't understand your passion, but you can afford to go a little easier on us. Was the training excessive? 'Twas a rigorous regimen Rodanth and I once shared. Ah, Rodanth being the man we met at the capital the other day. Once my peer, now commander of the Royal Knights. The way she's doing all this in 3-inch stilettos, truth. His words linger in me. I cannot seem to shake them. I have no clinging attachments to my previous position or status as a knight. I left that position to pursue my own mission. Pride of my station be damned. Yet for all my searching, I never found the prince. For long seasons I wandered, aimless and leisureless. He calls me fallen, and how can I blame him? How can I deny it? That's not true.
Listen.
But you aren't fallen, not now anyway. Maybe so, but if I cannot believe that without your words to support me, I still have a long ways to go. When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince. But at times, I can't help but think. Perhaps I could have done more if I'd remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been a better path. But let us speak no more of what ifs. I have no intention of changing my path now. Together, we shall move forward for the prince. I sense Hulkenberg's knightly resolve and deep trust. Do we know the prince's name? The steadfast vassal Hulkenberg, keeper and inheritor of knight's virtues. A new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom through thy bond. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Bank up!
And now, to walk.
I have Magic Knight! Ooh. Mage Knight, you say? Nunny? You can now study the Magic Knight in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
However,
well, we'll get no farther with broken swords. Let us end our training there for now and buy replacements when we can. What if... I just had a thought. What if The prince is the seeker? And like that's his name? And he gets flung into the past somehow with the knowledge of what's going to happen. I have so many thoughts. Rich in vital nutrients, perfect for post-training cooldown. Don't let petty labels like insect dissuade you. I love my insect smoothie. Doing our best to negotiate around the preferred caterpillars. We return to the others. Protein.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
It stops. Oh, so gently. It's a little Inuyasha-looking village. How cute. This is the place. It is more barren than I imagined. The kind of village one would only visit in the most dire circumstances. Oh, come now. The air is clean, and there's no sign they've been attacked by humans. Really, what more can you ask for? In fact, gazing out at all this green, I find such peace, I can hardly think of raising my sword again.
Fine.
Stroll, please. The training regimen really changed Stroll's outlook on life.
Come on.
Hey, guess what? I found the village shop. By the way, do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the old man with the relic that Neris was looking for? Why didn't Neris leave the runner then? Should this be a happy reunion? Who knows? Though I thought I heard him mutter old goat's probably dead or something like that. Excuse me, is there an old inventor living in this village? An inventor? Hold on, you don't mean that Ishkia codger with the bad leg. Well, I'll be damned. Never thought anyone would actually show up. I'm sorry to say he passed away not too long ago, quite suddenly. But if you knew him, did you? If so, here, this is for you.
Oh.
What's this? An igniter? I've never seen such a shape. Couldn't tell you. Haven't the foggiest what happens in inventors' heads. He just told me to give this to anyone who came asking about him. Heard he used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place and our scar burial ritual. Oh, let me give you this too. Ooh. What in the blazes is this? I can't make out a single word. Where's a language like this come from? No clue. Maybe Neris knows? Either way, we'll tell him what we learned. After I handed him what I got at the village, Neris fell into silent inspection.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article. A real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only. Something... a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just adapt this conduit here... Can't forget a masterpiece like this! I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
We wanted to help.
We wanted to help you out, Neris.
Why, I'm barely well touched. It positively jokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man.
Old man, he says. With his hair and his hairline like that.
What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
He gave Nurse the glass ornament and inventor's journal we obtained in Cormero.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal. I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or two in our travels should be all it takes, so please?
I can't believe the prince's name is gonna be 90. That's funny as hell. Leave it to me.
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
I can feel Nurse's passion for the relics as well as his faith in me. Gunner, 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 gunner.
A free-hearted engineer.
Yes!
Neurus. Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner.
I needed this. I did it more. Give me my reward.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
New bond!
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
The party can now study the gunner. Very nice. Says the heroic embodiment of the gunner from Nurus. You can now study the gunner in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
This one's important.
Find Nurse's coveted relics. I don't know where they are, but I should look for clues in the notebook he keeps on a pillar in the engine room to help with my search.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers. I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Sure. Seems like Gallica can sense where the relics are. I should search the area if she brings it up. Gallica will sometimes inform you she's detected a relic when you're at the entrance of a dungeon. Make sure to keep an eye out for it when you're exploring inside.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
I left Nurus to be immersed with his work and returned to the village with Gallica. Okay, good, because I need to buy the stupid pigeon shit. Well, the bird bag. As ever, it is a calm, peaceful place, this village. That's the charm, isn't it? Let's stop by the shop since we're already here. By the way, weren't you asked to buy a practical pigeon parcel? I wonder if they sell that here. Ooh. Use while bathing to increase agility by 2. I should have waited until Idol's Day. Fuck it. I'm never coming back here. Magla pills. Fine, fine. I don't have any of these. Strength 3 prevents paralysis, prevents rage, increases luck. The prevention ones are nice. Okay. Well, there goes all my fucking money. Holy. It's fine. I say through my tears. I don't really need Mogla pills because if I need to, I could just swap to Mage for MP. What do you want to ask about? The village, the tournament.
Amazing.
Did you hear? Where does anyone who now has a chance to become king? It's absurd. What kind of fool would volunteer himself for all that trouble? You never know. Maybe there's one closer than you think. What do you want to ask about?
What is it?
Humans? Nah, I haven't heard a thing about him here. But before attacked, I've heard Count Luis will hunt him down for us. Don't count on rumors. At the end of the day, you need to be prepared to defend your own life. What do you want to ask about the village? This village is mostly known for its agriculture, livestock, and carrier pigeons. There are some terrifying rumors about Martira, but this is a nice and peaceful place. It would appear this village wasn't targeted. It was probably too remote. One thing of note here is we still practice sky burials. There are memorial service held to the soul of the deceased can ascend to the skies and soar like a bird. Sanctism doesn't have the same hold out here that it does in the capital. Some say we're a paradise for the perished, where you can be laid to rest as you please. Never mind. Alright. Continue our trip.
Now then.
But which one?
Couldn't I just teleport?
Let's see.
If I teleport, does that cost time?
But which one? Giving it some thought?
It'll be night when we get there. Sure.
Want to go back?
But if we teleport, it's instantaneous. This is bullshit. You can travel safely between towns at night using teleportation magic. Don't forget to keep an ear out for your followers' voices. Even on days you return from a trip, you still have free time and activities at night, as long as you haven't gone into a dungeon that day. I have reportable quests. I do indeed.
Let's go see.
If you ever need help, that's what I'm here for. Hold on. Where's the person? Sir! Little tavern dude. Oh, there he is. Is that the practical prison partial? Oh, you really got it for me. These are for you. Thank goodness. I'll put this into an incubator right away. A magic igniter will have them ready to hatch in a snap. Babies? Our requisition pigeons are being used to relay news about the tournament. I can tell you how much of a pain in the ass it's been for our city. Gotta have a new king. I hope there'll at least be somebody who'll put a stop to these pushy nobles running our lives to over their whims. Well, for the time being, these eggs should take care of your needs and then some. I really must thank you.
Mission accomplished.
Invincible noodles. My popularity!
Amazing.
You sure you're okay with giving us that much? I insist. These pigeons are the lifeblood of the city. Everyone was very generous in pitching in. If anything comes up again, you'll be the first person I look for. Hey, we're happy to help, but we're not exactly an odd jobs agency unless the pay is good. Alright, I needed more. I did it. I got the gunner. I did the thing. I sense the presence of a new archetype. Might I see them if you've a mind? Might I see them if you've a mind to show me?
Do make yourself at home.
Do I have to study it? Probably have to study it. I don't really want it on anybody. I guess we can have Bunnicus study the gunner for now. It's only 1500 mag. The original gunner archetype. Okay, but hang on. Covers HP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. Okay. So this can be good. It's a better healer passive. The gunner. This archetype you sense from Neurus' way of life. Its heroic embodiment is that of the trailblazer who uses technology and innovation to forge a path forward in the name of the people who would serve and listen. Yes, please. I studied it. Give me my reward. Take the form as a gunner. I don't really want it on him specifically. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to strive for victories even from a distance, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the gunner. So with the power of the gunner's soul, I shall pierce through enemies at a range. I will not avert my eyes, not from the fight and not from reality. The gunner archetype has awakened. Yay!
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Good lord, hell no. I did it.
True to form.
I take it you finished studying the gunner for me? I could stand to learn from such insatiable spirit of inquiry.
Incredible.
I studied the gunner's archetype, completing my assignment for more. I increased my imagination.
All right.
So much imaginings. Well, he's pretty good, isn't he?
Yes.
So he is. Thanks to him, my thoughts are finally in order. While researching, I looked into where this place might truly be. But I suspect we might also consider why it was the king imprisoned me here in the first place. Most likely it was because my archetype research was nearing a truth the king would prefer remain buried. If they visualize your progress, that will make you hope like in Persona. Yeah. What truth? What do you mean by truth? Archetypes were forbidden by sanctism to begin with. It was a mighty power after all. I'm sure they saw it as a threat, and rightly so, especially if wielded freely by the people. Even now, research on it is forbidden. Presumably, the king reasoned that if he locked me up here, I could contribute no more. Okay. And so I continued my research day after day with no results to show for it, stuck in this place, continuing on in circles just as he designed. I speak of it nonchalantly now, but in truth those days were some of the hardest I've known. How can a man endure such failure and solitude and remain sane?
But...
However, though my fantasy novel, I found connection to you. You who shares my dearest ideals. I doubt the king could have expected such a twist as this. The wheels of fate have slowly begun to turn. The wheel of fate is turning.
It's conceivable.
Only when my research on archetypes, on transformation magic is complete and immaculate, only then might I escape the king's curse and leave this place. Okay. I help you.
Right.
Oh.
The longer I dwell in this lonely place, the more your words of support touch my heart.
Regards.
I will count on you as before, as a comrade in vision and in ambition. I can feel Moore's deep gratitude and trust. The scholar in search of utopia, Moore. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. No. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
You are the key to his
Magic Seeker! Magic Seeker archetype unlocked. You can now study the Magic Seeker in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. Ah, this foreign thing, joy, that courses through me. But you need a power to oppose more hardships. Study the heroic embodiment of the merchant. The growth of a heroic embodiment will refine your virtues in turn. I hope this task will prove meaningful for you.
This one's important.
Rank 15. I will get there eventually. So I'm not going to worry too much about it. I'd rather unlock Magic Knight. I'd rather unlock Magic Knight. To be fair. Galaga, when the frick are we gonna rank up? Give me good mage. Give me sorcerer. Galaga's so stingy. Ba-da-da.
What now?
Blue cheese. Someone's into them. Okay, interesting. Da, da, da. Mm. Okay.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Hold on. Item. Let's see if I have any. Jesus, here we go. Dang it! So it's gonna take me a while before I can do Magic Knight. That's unfortunate. Da, 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 da. And then where is my rank for merchant? 8. I think we'll be fine. Give me enough time with merchant and I'm pretty sure I'll get it to 15. We have time. It's not like I'm planning on going anywhere with the abacus. Alright, now I guess it's time for me to work on my eloquence and my courage, because if I look at my followers, if I'm not getting Kukulus or whatever his name's archetype is anytime soon.
People missing.
What now?
Okay, let's save. What time is it? It's 12 o'clock. Oops.
What now? All right then.
Let's go to the Gauntlet Runner.
Really?
Let's go here.
Let's see. It's your call. Let's move.
Let's see what we can do here. Nothing, apparently. How do I check my followers? Here we go. I apparently can rank up with Brigitte, but I don't know if I can meet her today. There she is. Let's see. Did you leave Rantrad? Well, no matter. I'll not begrudge your secrets. Sorry if you're looking for work. There's nothing here for you. Just go home. Did something happen? Come inside.
Unfortunately.
I no longer have any work for you. The dog. It's no longer here. You let her go? She ran away? Did you let her go? That's what I should have done. But no, she was taken. I'm sorry. I know you kept your silence as promised. Unfortunately, that didn't stop a thief from sneaking in disguised as a vendor and taking her away. Actual dog thieves! Excuse you. And they left behind a letter that read, "Those who spread magic igniters shall face the wrath of God." It's not hard to imagine what happened to her. I'll find the culprit before long, and I'll make certain they get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person, but that of a larger organization.
Those people.
An igniter extremists, a bunch of filthy, rotten cowards. The pup was innocent in all this. I shouldn't have kept her. The moment I started caring about anything, I lose it. I knew that. I tried to keep my feelings out of it, but why did this have to happen? Brigida seems to be fighting through the pain. For how long must I live in this hideous world? If only I had disappeared instead. Tears or not, I can sense the pain and sadness and frustration Brigida is feeling. Words could be a little comfort here. Perhaps if I stirred her imagination, she would be relieved of such despair.
What?
A book. I thought that I was going to get locked out because I didn't have enough imagination. I told Brigida about the fantasy world depicted in my book, trying to give her even the faintest glimmer of hope. Well, people will help one another, respect one another, and live in equality. How quaint. The author was a sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing of the real world. The only equality is that we will all inevitably die. The path to that point is different for everyone, meaning everyone has to fight through their own hell. I don't think so. That's not true. You're an Elda. You live in a world that hates you. How can you still make yourself believe in light, even through all that? I can't see that light myself, but I know you can, and I really do want to believe in you and your vision. I can sense Brigida's profound sadness and her grasping to trust. Bank up!
I couldn't ask him to stay. Could I?
Increased skills inheritance slots for the merchant lineage to 3, and widens the variety of items sold as the Lycaean Magic Association. More skills can now be inherited by the merchant's lineage in academia due to the effects of the scion's merit. More items are now available in the Magic Igniter shop due to the effects of the merchant's finest. Interesting.
In any case.
Here's your pay. I've included what I set aside for your future shifts too. I'll keep visiting. I'll still keep visiting, Brigida.
Why?
She's gone. I have no more work to give you. What's left for you here? You don't need to come here anymore. I left the room without another word. Money.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless.
So these sand flashes, do you think we can really rely on something as unknowable as the movement of the wind? 'Twould seem so, according to the fortune teller. The signs continue to appear just as expected. Good, no changes to our plans then. Let's prepare as best as we can. Early morning, there's a halo hanging. It's Idol's Day, which means the stores have plenty of bargains. If you had your eye on anything, today is the day. I need to go poop. I hear a voice.
Mister?
I wonder how Mister's doing, but I can't ask Miss Fabienne. Maria comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Does going to the toilet on Idol's Day move time? I guess I can just save and check. The toilet. It's toilet time. Supposedly not.
Are they gonna kidnap me too?
All right.
Let's go to the Gauntlet Runner. Let's check the pantry. Let's check the toilet. Toilet. Okay, so there's the toilet. Where's the pantry? The pantry's right across from the toilet. All right, perfect.
Oh.
Nice.
All right.
Maybe I should go in while no one else is using it. I've got it. Got what? Be writing myself of unwanted waste. I feel I've gained something new. The luck increased by 1. Link, I fear. Oh no.
What now?
Oh god, that's funny. Alright, well let's save. Let's save. Let's go talk to our daughter. Oh wait, I have to teleport, that's right. Route map. Let's go here.
That's where you want to go.
No. This
It's your call.
everything looks the same. Let's go. Okay, time to teleport. My freaking eyes. Oh, okay.
All right then.
Alright, let's go to the freaking... Yeah, look, I can go to the catacombs. I can literally go into this dungeon. That's interesting. Where is the hush? There it is.
Let's go.
I wanted to give Maria a drawing, but I don't see her anywhere. I should check with Fabienne. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be out traveling right now? Oh dear. Did you plan to announce your candidacy fail? That's okay. As long as you're safe and sound, that's what's most important, isn't it? There's a reason I'm here. What do you mean by that? Probably fine to tell Fabienne and Maria the truth. What? You can now return to ground trad in an instant. Your gauntlet runner is extra special. What does that mean? Well, you don't seem to be in particular defeated mood, so I suppose I've got no reason not to believe you. She's like, he's gone insane. Oh no. And I assume that means you'll be showing your face around here more often, right? Thank goodness. Maria, well, she's holed herself up in her room. If only we could take her mind off of things. Maybe I should show Maria the Tree of Prophecy drawing that Nura's drew. Oh, you have pictures from your trip to give to Maria.
She'll love it.
That's kind of you. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. I'll fetch her from her room. Would you mind keeping an eye on things down here? And I'll tell her about how your traveling magic works. I gave it to Maria and she really lit up, so thank you.
We did it.
I love curative comedy roast. So I'm not sure popping it to show pictures is the wisest idea. She puts on a brave face, but she's not past it all yet. I mean, you're in the middle of your journey, aren't you? If you turn around and leave again, I'm not sure the poor girl's heart could take it. I don't... My tolerance!
Sorry.
Freak! Nerve, my tolerance! I can be tolerant. Hold on.
The exhibition of the
Why don't he just sod off, eh? So, we meet again.
What do you think?
Sure. Got nothing better to do. Talked about many things. I feel like my tolerance has increased after listening to man's stories and learning about his culture. Oh, please tell me that was enough. Thank God.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
Okay, cool. I don't think I have. Back to Marta's Tavern. I should probably buy these since it's Idol's Day. Drawing to money. Skills that use money. Treasure monster. If you get a chance, try stealing from it. So I need a steal ability and a money ability. Alright. It's the abandoned tomb. Alright.
He's the real Skinny.
Alright.
He's the real.
You learned how to not be a bad person. True. Mellow milk. Okay. Hello.
Young man, hey.
I can tell just by the look in your eyes. Sorry, you must be a traveler, aren't you? If I'm correct, then please tell me if the places you've been to. Then for a pittance of just 250 reeve, I can bring your travels to life through my music. So talk about a place, and he turns that memory into music. So it's not just a performance, but it's a showcase of magic as music. Are we about to unlock an EX fight, Mr. Bard? Wandering minstrel? Sure.
Pleased to hear that.
Grand Trad, sure. Main Street is lined with luxurious boutiques, and beyond that lies a bustling and lively marketplace. Watching over the lively city is the Grand Cathedral. Yet as majestic as it is, or there are places where the prestigious gaze of sanctism does not reach. A city of glory, unlike anywhere else in the world, where the dazzling vivid lights cast shadows of the deepest darkness. Now listen to my song. Was that it? I was ready to sit here for the long haul. As I listened to the performance, I thought about all I'd seen. Very nice. Very pretty. Hiding himself using the local fauna, he must have been quite a cunning knight in his time. Still, I don't think he'll expect us to strike him there. I just hope he comes quietly.
Yes.
I imagine we can handle the sandworms, but it would do us good to consider the other message of drawing closer to Luis. This downtime might be a fine opportunity to build our renown. They'll find it harder ignoring names with deeds to back them up. Okay, so I need to build eloquence. I think Mazda told me earlier that there's a way to build both popularity and eloquence at night now. So let's go to the Gauntlet Runner and let me check something really fast.
Really?
In front of the Grand Cathedral? Alright. Off we go. Why does it take me all the way back here? I've got so much stuff to do at Grand Trad. Just let me stay here.
Alright then. Go.
Here we go. The Grand Cathedral. Ooh.
This place.
Standing in the podium could draw attention for a speech. Why don't you stand here and give a speech? It's a good chance to let the people know your thoughts and feelings. Improving my eloquence. And if you do well, you might get some real recognition at Boots. You want to give it a shot? I do. How's an elderly kid like you gonna protect this country? Yeah, come on, give us your platform. What should I say to reach the public's heart? Help and understand each other. Sure. I shall. We must overcome our differences by helping one another and growing a mutual understanding. Oh, come off it. It's such a thing even possible. He's just saying what he thinks we want to hear. You're saying you're going to make people understand the Parapus. I managed to win the hearts of the people with my speech. I feel like my eloquence has improved.
Alright.
Wow! Alright.
Well then.
After spending more time with the people of the city, I returned to the group. Look at that! I'm 100 people. I'm higher than 100 people now.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
I'm so popular.
Speaking of,
I've been hearing rumors of people disappearing in front of the East End of Marita, a place known as the Imp's Den. That's a different location from where Highsway was. You think there's a connection to the kidnappings in town? I don't believe so. Word is the culprits in this case are a band of forest goblins. I doubt they're the type to come into town to snatch people up. And yet we have no proof. Has any information come to the recruitment center? Oh, they want me to go to the recruitment center. Okay. Let's go to the recruitment center. Let's get the hunt. Let's get the hunt.
All right.
We're departing tomorrow. Fuck. I guess. Should I do the hunt? I kind of want to hang out with Maria, but if I do that, I can't hunt. With everything going on, they need all hands on deck. I've got to get out and patrol, so I'm sorry, but we'll be closed to July 2nd to the 4th. You're the one who took care of that bounty in the Tradia Desert, aren't you? I've heard the rumors. Tradia Desert is south of Grand Trad, right? So how did you know that? The royal capital's pretty far from here. If any of these NPCs paid attention, they'd be wondering how you would go from 2 far towns in 2 seconds. Maybe we teleport to, like, outside the city where all the sandworms are, and it looks like we came in.
Good hunting to you.
Anyway, we can look up a list of bounties from across the country, regardless of where you are, and accept them, too. So fight to your hardest to clear them up, alright? Already taken that contract. Godborn King. Forest Champion.
Don't go get yourself killed.
This is bounty contract for the Godborn King. An impressive name, if it wasn't only a Godborn rabble he presided over. We're familiar with Godborns. They're pretty common and easy to handle. Not quite. They'll attack with swords and bows as well as magic. The boss won't come out until you've dispatched the underlings, and they're a bit tougher than you might expect. So how about it? We do need funds for infiltrating Highsmay's hideout. We'll do it. Excellent. In that case, the Godborns are skulking in the Imp's Den, northeast of Martira. When the king's not around, magic-wielding Godborn keep order within the horde, take them out, and the big guy should appear with the mages wear black cloth. I bet you could get more information from our informant. Okie dokie. Let's grab it. It increases courage. Nice you. There's so many places. The Imp's Den.
And right there's a labyrinth.
What about the Imp's Den? Do you think I should save that too?
All right.
He wants goblin underwear. Yup. That's really what it's about. He doesn't want to slay the threat. He's just after that goblin thong. That gob thong. You could call it a G-string. Ha ha ha. I need to stop. Where is the... Where's the...
All right then.
Where is the... What's the name of the tavern?
What do you want to know?
Alright. Let's get the King of the Imp's Den. Let's see what he says. First glance, it appears to be an ordinary forest, but turning in deeper, you'll find yourself in the Godborn Haven. Those creatures are clever enough to understand the strength that comes with numbers. A single Godborn is easily dispatched, but a horde of them is trouble. Got business with the Godborn King, who runs the horde of them. You're going to want to take out the Godborns in black cloth. No weaknesses to speak of, but they love a good nap, and you can find some items to make them drowsy at general stores around town. That's how you fight them. You may already know, but don't go wielding a staff, yeah? They'll fly off the handle. Can't even control it. What else? They also have a lot of giant insects called vesps in there. They're apparently weak to pierce attacks. You'd best prepare yourself with a spear or bow, something of that sort. That's about it. Be sure you're well prepared before venturing to that place. Okay. It's gone to shite, chat. Oh no. Masa, are you here? Should I do the bounty before heading out, or should I go hang out with Maria? What is a better use of my time at present? I don't even know if, like, leveling healer is going to be good for me right now.
Now what am I to do?
It looks like there's stuff down there. Hello? Love thrills. I love cheap thrills. You personally did the bounty after getting your 4th and doing the optional dungeon. But you were grossly overleveled in doing so. Okay. Okay. Do with that what you will. If you're grossly overleveled, then that means they probably want me to do this now, right? So I guess that means we should save. I guess we should do it then. Let's save. We'll just save on a different slot. I could probably take this time to get Hulkina to rank 22. So let's save here, and then let's head on out. Whee! More people missing. Oh no. We can't barge in there. Why not? Where am I going? How do I leave? I need to go. Bounties. Hello. Oh, is that your runner down there? Elda are riding on gauntlet runners these days, are they? Never thought I'd see the like. Suppose that means you're the help what's come to town, and you're gonna take the runner to the giant sandworm into High's Maze. You'll get a hero's welcome if you take him down. There's weapons and armor for sale in town. Ought to make good use of them. The people here aren't as racist. It's a Christmas miracle. Oh, hold on.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
How far do I run her then?
And right there's a labyrinth. What are we doing there again?
So, the people aren't the only one with pompous asses who lord over others. How sickening. Godwarns can be a handle with the leader organizing them. We best deal with them now for the sake of the locals. It'd also be nice to add it to our Heismay preparations fund. We should get there by midday. Can we make it back tonight? But of course, as long as you don't dilly-dally, that is. We're really cutting close on time. Are you sure? Yeah, let's go. Then to settled would behoove us all to prepare ourselves even whilst on the road. Oh, and like this, I can hang out with Stroll, probably.
What to pick?
I'm sure he would listen. Stroll comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Stroll! Buddy! Donde? Considering I had 200k before we started, that money does bleed fast if you're not smart with it. Where are you, Stroll? Stroll, where are you at? What is that? Oh. Nera's fine penmanship lives the page. According to the old man's research, one of the relics can be found southeast of Martyra. Memory serves, that's where that dreadful man-eating cave is supposed to be. I should search for a relic that Grotty Cave southeast of Martyra. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I can just teleport to him. I don't know why I'm looking for him. We should talk, buddy.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it?
Oh, right.
I beg your pardon. I was just thinking about something. Are you free at the moment? I could use your advice about something. Of course.
Sorry.
Sorry to burden you with all my personal problems.
Sorry.
Sorry, I know I need to be better about keeping my emotions in check.
Right.
Remember what we heard about my inheritance? That there may be a clue to its whereabouts in my hometown of Halia? It could save your people.
Sure.
Your inheritance could help all your townspeople. Yes, Rankif and the others, and yet he would rather I use it to rebuild my house. To be lord of a prosperous house, that's a natural ambition of all who are born into nobility. Forging aristocratic alliances, courting favor from royals and nobles, marrying some wealthy lord's daughter, and then there's the matter of heirs. If I had a daughter, her hand would be promised to another family at birth. A son would follow suit in my courtly endeavors. All of that couldn't feel more foreign to me in this life. Could be fun, though. Your life is yours to choose.
Hey.
If only it were that easy. Yeah. All I know is that my parents sheltered me while they dutifully fulfilled their roles. It's my turn to take up the mantle. I never imagined it would come to this. Makes me regret how I treated my parents. The last image they had of me was that of an ignorant child, spoiled all his life by a cater of servants. The house, its name, both are cornerstones of Halia, but that means nothing to the people suffering cast out by the fire. If I put the house first, in spite of that, I'm no different than Lord Hydron. What is my course? My lack of clear answers clouds thoughts of late. But there's a ray of light between those clouds, thanks to you. I need to seek that inheritance. I know that much. We should look into it.
Well then.
Sounds like we need to look into it ourselves. You would join me? Does your generosity know no bounds? Pay me back with your inheritance.
In that case.
When the inheritance turns up, you owe me a cut. Hey. You've got a deathless streak sometimes, you know that, but I understand you're worried for me, aren't you?
You're a kind one.
I honestly didn't expect such kindness, though. But since you're coming along, shall we agree to head there next time we meet, then? I can sense Stroll's deep in trust in me. Handshake for the inheritance.
I'm relieved.
Increased skill inheritances for the warrior lineage to 2. More skills can now be inherited by the warrior lineages. Academia due to the effects of the science skill. Ah! I really should be the one helping you, yet it's quite the opposite time and time again. Time after time.
Thanks.
Thanks for that.
You lot! Enemy attack!
Got some creepy flying insects buzzing about on deck. Damn, they can't just bugger off. Anyway, we should deal with them before they get inside the runner and cause a real headache. 'Tis hardly the time for your attempts at humor. We should get to the deck and eliminate these pests with haste. Oh. Oh. So I can just...
Come forth, royal soul.
Get gold.
Give me your aid. It's up to you now.
I probably could have just passed and done this, actually. Get justiced.
Still more. I will fight your pride. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
In the sword master.
Your opening, Captain.
No, not this.
After me. We'll combine our strengths. Let's do this.
Only one
I
left.
stand ready.
Finish them off and we're clear.
I crush you. Still standing, I see.
There they go.
I probably could have swapped. I probably could have passed and used Blizz to get an extra thing, but, you know, it is what it is. Well, that happened.
Den, home to countless bandits over the years, has warranted the caution of all who lived near the steep, forested entry path. They warned their children of the dangers there. There are demons in those woods, they said. You mustn't go near. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
Oh, is this one of those things where monsters are real because we believe in them? Is it going to be one of those plot points?
The thing is,
The forest is really big. Searching every nook and cranny will be a huge pain. Still, its league's better than some damp and dreary caves. Stuffy places like that always get me down. Indeed, and it's nice not to worry over attacks from the dark or being cornered in dead ends. That said, forests provide ample cover for stalking monsters, and be on our guard along the path. Yeah, and it seems our Goblin King's using that cover now. Let's draw it out by knocking out these weaker magic-casting goblins. The goblins that use magic wear black. That'll easily distinguish which ones we must eliminate. Ah, yes. I love cultists. The goblins are not our only problem, it seems. Look at all the bugs. Too bad we can't chase them off with some sort of incense. That could create its own problems. At any rate, we're here to hunt down the goblin. We shall mind the insects as we make our way. Alright, so we're gonna save, and we're gonna save on this slot. Just in case this was a horrible idea.
So?
We're up against goblins, so I can't imagine they'd be too much trouble. Actually, no, we shouldn't let our guards down. Are we going in? I'm all set to help.
What is it?
If the bounty hunters, be careful ahead. The Goblin King is no joke. I tried talking out this little friends first, but then the Goblin King suddenly became stronger. If you're going to go fight it, don't let it be the last one standing. You think you'd want to take out the cronies first to focus on him, but that's not going to work out like you think it might. Oh. This place is close to town. We'd best eliminate the threat as soon as we can. I'm ready. Give the word and we shall advance. Yeah, let me just... Let me just check my skill. I have 3. Okay, Deals weak. Oh, may inflict sleep. I can have the gunner specialty. And they said sleep.
Alright.
Sleepy time. It's sleepy time. Da 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 da. Alright, let's check the skill inheritance. I can do 2 skills. So let's see what we have. He has slash damage to all enemies. Increase physical attack by 10. Hell yeah. Let's have that. We'll just have a nice passive there. Increases slash attack by 20%. I'm about to just give him passives. I'm about to just give him passives. Holy shit. It costs 20,000 mag. Oh, it'd be so worth it, but I don't think that that's... I don't think that that's smart right now, because I don't have enough Mogla. He can have Slicer, just in case I need to single target things. I wish I had... I guess I could also give him Cyclo. But... that passive is so good, I wish. That would stack so well. I guess I could give him Cyclo. Sure. Just in case we come against something that has wind, why not? Alright, and then Hulkenberg. She's stuck on night. Yeah, and she has perfect punch, so... yeah, no, we're fine. She's fine with this passive for now. Alright, so let's save. Now that we've done that. And then let's go. Let's see what happens.
Okay then.
We're exploring the area today, right? Everyone ready?
Let's go.
Alright, let's go. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
What is this?
It's like the whole forest is shrouded in a veil of bloodlust. Does it already know we're here? That'll be the last day it walks free.
We're not alone.
Oh, it died. Oh, we are in the grind, y'all.
play.
Captain.
Give me your aid. No. No holding back. Hack and slash. Almost finished.
I've sworn oath of knighthood. I'll stay my blade.
Coin can solve it.
Coin can solve anything. I shake my abacus aggressively.
Are you prepared? Perhaps not. No holding back.
I wish.
Let me rethink this.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably gonna die if I just hit it. Bunnigus gives the enemy a surprise quiz and gains anxiety.
Not bad.
Perfection.
I found new power.
I found new power. Fire dodge increases evasion against fire attacks. Deck collection. I need this. Give me the Steely. I need bag. I need bag so bad. Kitty. That cat made it here.
Not alone. Keep an eye out.
I like Kitty.
Yep. No choice but to cut through. Push through, cat.
We are in the money. We're in the money. We're in the money.
Vida's power. Pierce through.
Shakes abacus aggressively.
Are you prepared?
Cyclo? Really? I'm gonna round slash though, because that's gonna kill one.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Unscathed triumph. Imagine wind works because it's flying. We're so close. Hulkenberg's getting to rank 20. Hulkenberg is getting to rank 20. Nobody is gonna stop me. You piece of shit. I'm gonna. I should probably swap to mage, actually. Is mage 20? Mage is not 20. Huh. Never mind. I don't wanna. Oh, these guys are not.
Let's go.
Shakes abacus aggressively.
Now, what's sword master? Let's wrap this up.
Is everyone all right?
Got serious skills, What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Magla pills.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
It's a tooth.
They'll need more than this.
Shit. What? My heart's pounding. Great. I'm weak to light.
Stroll's been charmed. There's no telling what he'll do.
No telling what he'll do, eh? 1 second. Hey.
Let's try this.
I owe you. In the name of justice. No holding back. The power of wind. The end's in sight.
I've sworn oath of knighthood.
For all that we strive for.
No.
Hulkenberg got them right
It's
in their
okay.
weak spot.
We can do this.
Merchant!
I shall fight as the noble I am. I call upon royal power within. Let's wrap this up.
You've done it.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I probably could have passed and healed, but that's fine.
Great work, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Okay, I'm gonna need to be a little bit careful here.
I'll give it my all. Try some of this.
I love that he shakes the abacus. Watching him shake the abacus kills me. It's so funny.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Unscathed triumph.
Even easier than expected.
Unscathed triumph. 5 more. I might as well get the merchant to rank 15 as well. Unless there's like a super boss that's gonna be hanging out.
We are spotted.
I don't wanna. They can eat my ass. Come on!
I call upon royal power within. The end's in sight.
Observe the enemy.
You got serious.
They're all counting on you.
Them off and we're clear.
Very nice.
Too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Unscathed triumph. Unscathed triumph.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Oh, hey.
I can sense it'll appear soon. Okie dokie.
They've noticed us.
Sensing a powerful presence, seems the pack leader has finally made its entrance.
Oi.
Hey, that's... Oh. The Gobborn King. Careful, I'm getting signs that he's way stronger than the others. Yeah, I'm sure he's stronger than the average Gobborn, but he's still a Gobborn. Nothing to fret about, I should think. Would that it were so, but a Gobborn that grows that big is likely capable of greater thought. We must stay on guard. What's so... What? So he's big and puts king in his name. I say we show him the price of hubris. Are you trying to make him angry? You've shown us such hospitality, your majesty. Let us move now to the exchanging of gifts. Why you gotta taunt him, Stroll? Okay, they said take out the king first. So let's sleep shot his ass.
Here's through. In the name of I shall vanquish evil.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
I stand ready. Let justice prevail. I'll destroy you.
All right.
Let's stay calm.
Light 'em, Hulkenberg.
Come forth, royal soul.
Come on. In the name of justice.
Oof. If I do this, the enemies are definitely going to die. I want to though. I want to nuke everything. I want to nuke everything, chat. I want to nuke them all. If it doesn't go well, I can just retry. It's fine.
Nice.
Hit rate and evasion rose dramatically. Interesting.
Shut up.
Hulkenberg, pull yourself together.
It's okay.
Oh
We
shit.
can do this. I won't hold back.
It's still up.
I got lucky.
Wait, what was I doing?
What was I doing?
He can't use any skills.
After me.
Oh, god damn it.
Sword Master. Let me rethink. Withdrawing. Closing the distance.
Let's fix that, actually. I think I have a thing. It's a notebook of remembrance. It's inscribed with experiences to remember. Here, read about your past.
Let's try this.
I knew you'd help. Is everyone all right?
Allies, together!
It'd be so funny if these could miss.
You can do this.
Wait, they can, can't they?
I'll run you.
Well, let's pray.
Hold yourself together.
Eventually that's gonna run out, right? It'll eventually run out, right?
Come forth, royal soul. We can do this.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
This is what I get for not just waiting.
Sword Master. I'll blow you away.
Oh, there we go. Scrap metal slab, medicine, and tin turper.
Not bad at all.
Okay, let's do magic next.
I shall rise to the occasion.
We'll rise, chat.
I've never known such heights.
A new power to wield.
Evasion against slash attacks. Very nice. We did it. We did it. We did it. Imp's loincloth. Right, we managed it. Bloody hell, he was strong. Didn't figure that from the Gobborn. Next time, maybe we can skip the insults, all that business about hubris, and it's just a Gobborn. Oh, I said that more to boost everyone's spirits, you know, rally the troops, all that. Yes, you rallied the Gobborn's troops quite sufficiently. Really? You honestly think I made it worse? Wait in here, Bunnikus. Did I help or hinder? You made it worse.
Sure.
I would say you probably avoid getting the enemy riled up. You would, eh? Okay, I get it. I hear you. From now on, I'll think twice before speaking so lightly of our enemies. Wow, you're taking it to heart? To misjudge an opponent's strength is to disclose one's lack thereof. My father used to say that. Being humbled like this drives his point home. Well, that's enough introspection for the day. Let's head back to the recruitment center to report. Want to go straight back to the entrance? No, I want to keep exploring.
Say,
Stay present and
Let's not tarry. While our mission is settled, we ought still beware any foes that remain. Okay, but like I need rank ups. I'm gonna get Hulkenberg to rank 19. I don't know if I want to get to rank 15 here. I think that we have time. I'm not necessarily in too much of a rush to get Merchant to rank 15. But I do want to get Hulkenberg to 20 so that way she can be a Magic Knight. And then I can like actually just stick her in the back row. That being said, where's the kitty cat? Oh my god, there's so much to look for. Alright, I missed an item over this way, so let's grab it. Doot, doot, doot. I got the
use for it, I say take it with you.
a beetle. Damn it.
we strike first. This battle is ours. Let's go. Let's go.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil. Let me rethink this.
Is everyone all right?
Nice.
Not this one. To you.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul.
I can't afford to hold back.
Let's do this.
We'll combine our
I can try.
Let's do this.
Ta-da. Nice.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Unscathed triumph.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Course is through me.
We did it. When you battle while channeling a mastered archetype, you receive additional experience, which will be converted into experience items after accumulating enough. Hulkenberg's mastery has resulted in her continued growth. Deals weak physical strike damage to one enemy and decreases their hit and evasion for 3 turns. Very nice. And these are great because, like, you can inherit them on the better ones. I think that's supposed to be, like... Alright. Let's go ahead and let's go to Hulkenberg on the archetype tree. And let's give Hulkina Magic Knight. Oh, I need... Never the fuck mind, I guess. What rank is mage? What do you mean my mage isn't rank 10? It's rank 10. Oh, she needs it to be rank 10. Oh, that's bullshit. Wait, she needs it to be rank 10. Am I reading that right?
That is...
Alright, fine. Fine. Well, if I did know that game.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Yes, please. Well, I guess we're gonna be mage.
Of course.
I guess she's gonna have mage. I guess we're getting mage to rank 10 now.
I see.
Yay, mage. Oh my god, kill me. It's fine. It's fine. It's fucking fine. Actual, like, freaking actually. Ugh. And her equipment sucks ass. Oh no, she's basically useless right now. Our MP is shit, so I guess I'm also gonna be mage. Oh, I can't. Yeah, because she's got the better staff. What do you mean I can't give this level 99% to my level run Ryuji? For 60 seconds, receive no damage from enemy ambushes or while traversing dungeons. Oh, that's good, actually. Let's pop the magic bread. Magic bread, my beloved. So, how are you guys doing? I hope people all are doing fantastic. About to sleep because work? That's fine. We're probably going to get Hulkina to rank 10. And that's probably going to be it. I'm going to try and cheat the system. Maybe I got like some extra items.
What now?
Did I get any heroes thingies? Nope. No hero. It's hero's fruit seed. Seeds of a rare aromatic tree. Growing them somewhere will bear fruit that grants a small amount of archetype experience. Ugh. Yeah, it doesn't look like I have any left. I cry every day.
What now?
Now will be your remedy. Give me a second. 20 MP. Shit. Let's talk to this little tooth dude. Oh. Oh my god. Never mind. We're in the money. We're in the money. Because I leveled up, I can just kill shit. Thank god. That means I wasted all my Mogla pills, but you know, it's fine. Hey kiddo, have you been performing opening volleys to stun your enemies? You know how you get an opening volley on monsters when you smack them a good one, but what if you attack a stunned enemy in battle? Sometimes they wake up. If you're in a chewy situation, sometimes not attacking stunned enemy and just waiting your next turn might be a wise play. Okay. You know, thanks, Toothy. Man, I just wasted all my items. It's fine, I suppose. Alright, well, let's get... Ow. Let's go ahead and let's just search everywhere. And I guess that the... I'm just gonna get my ass beat, it's fine. Okay, so I am now at the point where I can just beat up everything. That was what had me worried.
I don't know.
Doesn't mean you might not be cut out for this. Why would you decide to run in the tournament? I got fired from my workshop and I couldn't bring myself to tell the missus. When I heard about the tournament, I figured it'd be by chance, but wishful thinking. Be honest with your wife. You're right, little man. I really lost sight of the big picture. I guess I need to summon the stones and tell my wife. I appreciate the sense you've talked to me, so let me tell you this. The bounty you're looking for will come out if you hunt the goblin throwing black. I killed it. But specifically when, I can't tell you. Just keep your health up. Bro, I did it. I beat the Gabu. The Gabu's dead. The Gabi is gone. There is no Gabi. Rank 10, here I come. God damn it. Mage is rank 2. I don't even know if I want to record my journey after that garbage. I'm actually mad. I wasted all my MP items. Yep. It's fine. It's fine. Also, I'm going to do this now because apparently loading or going to academia fucks up your shit. So I'm just gonna finish things now. Hopefully getting it to rank 10 is gonna be like super easy. If not, I'm getting a lot of cash, so, you know. Maybe I won't be so upset. This feels like a really nice big circuit, too, so. It's not dead. guess the MP might be necessary, actually, considering I just got my booty beat. Yeah, let's go this way first. Ow. Getting my butt kicked.
Very impressive.
Amazing.
Da 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 da. Oh, these guys still take. Okay, so these guys we still need. All right. So it isn't gonna just be smooth sailing. Shakes abacus aggressively.
I'll cut you down. Let's wrap this up.
Observe the enemy.
It's okay. Time for some close combat.
Yeah, Hulkina's basically gonna be useless, so I need to be very careful.
Satisfactory.
I think that's all of them.
No, let's go back up this way. Yeah, so, I mean, I guess I didn't waste my MP items. I guess I didn't waste my MP items, all things considered.
That was brilliant.
Okay, let's go this way. And then we'll come down this way. Yeah, I was going to say this is probably just going to be us chilling for the rest of the rest of the stream.
What now?
Oh yeah! Actually, an unfamiliar animal. Saint Hermeline, I don't remember. Seven Sisters, I'm pretty sure, is one of the Persona games. Maybe not. These are definitely it. Samurai garb. Hero attire. One could swear it's Ukrainian, if not for its sense of belonging to culture. Interesting. Look at me, I'm literally the... Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. I'm literally just Makoto. You know what? Let's all rep P3 for a bit. Oh, let's all... Yeah, why not? Let's all rep P3. I will scream.
Very impressive.
Closest we'll get to a P3R playthrough for now. Lol. And up this way. Me just seeking out everything. Angrily and aggressively.
We made short work of them.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
I'm right here.
Impressive as ever.
Okay, the butterflies respawned. Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's roll, let's rock. Oh shit, wrong way. Oh, you guys aren't the... Ow!
Very impressive.
Okay. Coming up this way. Die.
Get ready, everyone. Great
Ta-
time. Keep it.
All right. How's that?
Great job.
I appreciate that I'm getting like a lot of things. Oh no, everything's dead. Everything is died. That was the last of them. No, I need more enemies. I need the enemies to respawn, please. Da 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 da. Ooh.
Push through.
Great job.
I can feel the power.
Okay. Hulkenberg ranked up. Hulkenberg is now ranked 4. Perfect. Butterflies. Can I kill the butterflies in one hit yet?
There.
Come on. This is our chance. Forward.
Oh. All right then. A little bit. Oh.
Vitus power.
Hit their weakness.
It really is Lotus Juice, y'all. Destruction. Oh yeah. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Baby, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh yeah. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Baby, baby. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Swordmaster.
All right then.
I'll stay my way.
Forward.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
It's
Looks like that's all of us.
it's the
Good job, everybody.
That's so good. Oh, that is so fucking funny. It's because I've got the Persona uniforms on. I'll take it. All right, you know, change of pace. So I guess this means that every single time we're grinding, I should check the thing.
What now?
Hold on. It's gotta be Last Surprise, right? If they all have music, it's gotta be Last Surprise for P5. You'll never see it coming. Me just gonna be waiting for the stupid butterflies to respawn. That genuine, this isn't the first time it's done it, by the way. I think I had some uniforms in Persona 5. I think that the uniforms also did it. It was just such a shock because I was trying to make a funny because he looks like the P3 protag. I was trying to make a funny and then the game went all in.
I say take it with you.
The game went all in. Oh, that's great. That's fantastic. I am still grinding, but like if we fight those butterflies again, my guess is Last Surprise. It's gotta be Last Surprise, right? Try to run me through, hold on. Think again, don't you know what you're stopping by? They made a new ambush song for P3R, so I had whiplash.
Great job.
Oh yeah, but da da Baby, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh! I was going to say, maybe the song is going to be different if there's an ambush or not. So maybe it won't be Last Surprise. They're gonna give us rivers in the desert when we ambush. It's gonna be great. A river in the dry land, the last station, lowest stand. When the hope of no beginnings burned our feet, now we needed a heartbreak for a dim man. Oasis in the sand land, remind us we for creating new lives, creating rivers in the desert. So good. Ah, you. I am trying. Be. To be or not to be a bee. We're five ranks away from frickin' brilliance, I suppose. I cry every fucking day. They're there! They're the butterflies! Last surprise, last surprise, last surprise.
Incoming.
Is it because I got hit? Is it because I got hit? No! I refuse! I want to hear it! Where's the escape button? If I kill these guys, then I have to wait. How do I leave? How do I run? I don't run ever.
I will fight with pride. Now, flee.
Run!
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
There we go. So good. Peak. Think again. Don't you know what's stopping?
Let's stay calm.
Heart to heart.
Come on!
You hit their weakness.
In the name of justice.
Captain.
I'll blow you away.
I stand ready. I'll stay my lane.
It's okay. Charging in.
We're clear.
To see you, your last surprise.
Ooh, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Oh, it's so good. Almost to rank 15. There is another one. Oh, hold on. That means that I can check the... That means I can check the Persona 4 one. Hold on. P4.
This could be our chance.
Now get in there and finish him off.
Da 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 da. I don't know the words to it because it's been so long since I've. It's been a while.
Let's stay calm. Forward.
Let's stay calm. I am calm.
Here's through.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back.
Opening, Captain.
I call upon royal power within.
There ain't no other way. So step on up to the plate. Step on up to the plate. 'Cause this ain't no game. It's time to make history, yeah. Yeah. Boop. That was nice of them to give me a twofer.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Cries and the flips. Trying to get all of the tarot card bonuses. P4 theme is so lively compared to when it's actually going on. Yeah, let's stop a murderer, guys. The Scooby Gang. Alright, let me see. These must be from SMT, because I don't know about these. A faraway place in a distant era. Seven Sisters has got to be 2. Then this must be 1. These are just all the Persona ones. I'll be able to tell you if it's Persona 2. I'm pretty sure Seven Sisters is Persona 2. Oh yeah, this is this is P2. That's definitely P2's. Moss's favorite Persona Pro Tag MC from P2. Lighter flip. He's so cool. If we ever got a P2 remake, they wouldn't let me date everyone because they're cowards. Makes me sad.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
I don't actually think I can tell you what the P2 music sounds like because I don't remember. It's been a hot second since I heard the P2 music. And would it be like the original or would it be like the No, the PSP version must have had the same music, right? I guess we'll find out. Because I don't think I leveled up yet. So the butterflies should, in theory, still... Yeah, they should, in theory, give me thing. Good God, Hulkenberg, please. Break up faster, love. Rank up faster, darling. I'm doing it this way because I don't want to be leveling up mage. I don't want to level up mage. Not while I'm going through like the story and stuff. Oh, rank 6. We're at rank 6, guys. You know, I just realized I could probably change. I could probably like leave, come back, and find that Elementa. And it would be faster, but then I wouldn't be able to grind money. I'm getting my money back.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
The butterflies don't exist.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
The butterflies are gone, chat. They have poofed. I've killed them too much. Ow. Oh, wait a minute. There they are. Let's hear the P2 music. No! No! The butterflies. They're small again.
What now?
Oh, man. The butterflies. Oh, no. I cry. We could listen to it. We'll squat up on these guys.
We can't get sloppy.
Oh, no. I have to do an ambush. That's right.
I'm counting on you.
In the name of justice.
Should have figured.
No way out of this.
Failing to escape just gives them a turn. Oh, shit.
You need training.
Nice dodge, Hulkenberg.
Ugh.
There's no way out of this.
Oh my god, they're gonna kill me. Fine, 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 fine. Assholes. That's what I get for wanting to listen to the P2 music.
In the name of... Give me your aid. Not the right move. No holding back. They die hard.
I stand ready. To safer ground. I defer to you.
Coin.
Merchant. Flare.
Assholes.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
I mean, I still got the synth. Ugh.
What now?
Everything dies in one hit now, chat. No more music. I wonder what the hero attire looks like. Gladiator. Protector.
There is still danger here.
Oh, this looks like Dragon Quest to me. or a Zelda game. What is this from, y'all? What is this from? I don't know what game this is from, but I'm assuming. You're not sure if they're from anything? Oh, like you think that they're just... That's fine. A little disappointing, but I'll take it. Alright, back to this.
On your toes, everyone.
Come on. Very impressive.
What now?
All right. How's that?
Great job.
They're from Etrian Odyssey? Oh. Oh, you know, I've never played an Etrian Odyssey game. If there, I don't even know if there's more than one. Da -da 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 -da. 13 mag.
What now?
Once I get to 200k, I'm gonna go into the academia, come back out, and find the stupid red fire thing. Yeah, I knew that. But I've just never played one. I guess if you count Q, I've played half of Q2.
I bet we'll find a use for that. Yep.
What now?
I'll go until I hit 200k, sure. That was like, it was fun while it lasted. Oh wait, no, I said that I would go into this little dude. Here. Let's go to Academia. What this will do is it'll reset the enemies, and then there's a little dude that's weak to ice. So you have a new archetype, have you? Expect nothing less. Please do not hesitate to inform me when you wish to study it. What? What new archetype?
What now?
Is he talking about... Oh, he's talking about Magic Knight, probably. Yeah, I can't fucking... It's like, I don't want Magic Knight, so that can fuck right off. I'm just going to try and get Mage to 10. Do you want to hand me a...
Here, kitty.
Dang it, he didn't hand me an igniter. I cry every day. But yeah, I've noticed there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 books. So I wonder if they're planning on releasing updates for like super bosses. Because I think that that would be neat. If there was just a bunch of different super bosses you could try. And like each one was a storybook from a different thing. You could call one of them like the Tale of the Midnight Hour, and we can fight the MC.
You'll come again.
Or the Tale of the Phantom Thieves. Alright, so now I just have to be careful not to run into a super boss. Because I have officially sealed my fate here. If there is some sort of super enemy here, I have now unleashed it upon the earth. You've got a feeling I need healing. Thanks.
Nice find. Looks like it could be.
Alright, we just need to find the little red Mogla dude. Because I am getting very overleveled, I feel.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
I knew you could do it.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Where are you, little Magla dude?
Great move back there.
That might be a
Hey, good one.
Where are you, little guy?
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Impressive as ever.
I knew you could do it.
I'm so terrified I'm gonna end up finding this stupid thing. Alright, rank 7. We need 3 more ranks. We're almost there. I say through my tears. Where's the red Mogla thing? Send help. Ugh. I'm too strong for this shot. I'm actually gonna hit merchant rank 15 while I'm doing this. Wild. I underestimated the range of that. It was all me.
Hey, good one.
Die.
I think we're in the clear.
Okay, it looks like there's not like some weird super boss thing here, hopefully. I don't see anything by itself.
There they are.
Good one.
Forward! Charging in. Forward! Charging in.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Where's the little fire dude? Does he not respawn? Aw. I did. The little fire dude didn't respawn. I cry every day.
I can
We're almost to 200k money. My dears. You know, once I hit 200k money, I could technically just switch Hulkenberg back to Knight, right? And then, like, my other thingies will get experience. That's how that works. If so, I could probably just have her on Knight and then, like, get the rest of the thingies that way, right? Or does it give you just items? I'm not sure how it works. I'm not sure how it all works. It gives me items. That, you know, perfect. I'll take it. We'll get to 200k, which we should be getting to 200k right now.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
On your guard. I can feel.
What now?
199. Alright, whatever the heck is up here, we'll go, we'll kill it, and then we'll just swap Hulky into Knight. And we'll let her get all of the passive items, so that way we can go ahead and grab Mage Knight. Because this ain't it. I'm so strong. I don't mind being this strong, but, like, also, I feel like I'm getting a little too over-leveled. I don't know if that's a thing, but it sure feels like it's a thing. Alright, let's round it back towards the cat. We'll go back to town, we'll save, and then tomorrow we'll go ahead and... My greed. Oh, the cat's way the fuck over there. Alright, no more greeding. No more greed. This way.
What now?
I did it. I got to 200k again. Let's save. And then we'll leave. I can't believe I wasted all of my MP items. Let's change Hulkenberg back to Knight. And then as we get items for Knight, we will funnel those into Mage until it hits rank 10. And then once it hits rank 10, we'll give her Mage Knight. Okay, so I'm gonna save here, and then I'm gonna save on a second slot, just in case I decide I want to. I don't know, maybe I'll wake up early tomorrow and I'll level. Probably not, but just in case, I want to give myself the option. Let's get out of here. We did it. We slayed the thing. We're gonna go. We're gonna go back home. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to turn in the bill, actually.
Oh, jeez. Hey.
Let's return to town. Yeah, we can leave. Because we're going to be exhausted anyway, so we might as well. And we're going to be spending time on the Gauntlet Runner, so... He's okay. Back to Martyra Tavern.
Right.
Well, that's the Godborn King taken care of. Now the people who live around Martyra can rest easily. Let woe befall any monster who underestimates his opponents. Are we still on that? But the lesson is learned. Even should something pose no great threat on its own, strength is often found in numbers. We've got to go report at the recruitment center, but I guess let's get to that soon. Well then, are we sufficiently prepared? I mean foodstuffs as well. Though if our stocks run low, the giant sandworm larvae along the way would more than suffice. Was that sarcasm? I get the sense it wasn't. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. Relax with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Is it finally time.
Today's the day we depart. Everyone's already headed for the Gauntlet Run. Are you ready? All right, let's turn in the quest before we leave. Where's the dude?
Now what am I to do?
Hello? Where am I? What's happening? What's my name? Where's the little dude?
Now what am I to do?
Where's the turny any place? I could have sworn I picked this up like at the square.
Alright then.
Oh, he said they were going to be closed from the 2nd to the 4th. So I can't turn this in yet. Bastards. I should be allowed to turn it in.
I'm out of ideas.
Actual bullshit. Alright, well I guess I'll save here then. Let's save. We saved on a second plot. It's fine. Alright. And I guess that's gonna be it for me, you guys. I hope you enjoyed. I'll probably be playing a little bit of this tomorrow, maybe. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna eat some of my curry. And I'm just gonna go ahead and vibe. But yeah, if you have been enjoying Metaphor, be sure to leave a follow or a subscription, depending on if you are on YouTube, watching me on YouTube, or if you're watching me on Twitch. And I will see you guys when I see you. Okay?